Namaste, namaste, namaskara ellarigu. Welcome to Physics Wala, my dear students. Hello everyone. Welcome ellaru. Welcome to the class, my dear students. Hengidiri ellaru? Fine. Uta aitu. Good afternoon, everyone. Namaskara ellarigu. Welcome to Physics Wala, my dear students. I hope I'm audible. Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Hengidira? How are you all, my dear students? Hengidira? I hope I'm audible. Good afternoon everyone. Uta aita, nimdu uta aita students. Welcome to the class, welcome to the session, welcome to Physics Wala, my dear students. Welcome to the session. Super sir. Uta aita, nimdu uta ella aita, prepared, full prepared. Nimge hedidange what all the MCQs are there, fill in the blanks are there, matte model question papers alli nimge elladru doubt bandre elladrನ್ನ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Clear? Everything I'm going to do in this session, students. I hope I'm audible. Ellaru session join ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ ಲೈವ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Till then ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. If you have any doubt, students, you can ask it in chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Fine. MCQs ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everything whatever is there coming in tomorrow's paper ನಾವು ಈ MCQs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Fine. Good afternoon ellarigu. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dear students. Good afternoon ellarigu. Welcome to the class. So ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ in today's class we are going to see all three model papers with their solutions. Additionally, ಬೇರೆ model paper, practice paper ಅಥವಾ previous year question papers 2024 paper 2025 paper ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು MCQs ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್. Yes. In today's class, I'll make sure that everything is done revision to you people. Fine. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆಷನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಲಿ and then we can continue. Fine. ಸೆಷನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Clear? So today's class we are going to mainly focus on MCQs. Clear? Fine. 20 sure shot MCQ marks. 20 sure shot 20 sure shot MCQs in maths. Clear? 20 sure shot MCQs in maths. Along with that model question andre discuss madodenu. What is the point of discussing this is complete nimdu nodi observe ಮಾಡಿ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ. What we are going to discuss over here is model maths model question paper. Fine. MCQs of model question paper. MCQs of model question paper. Discuss madona. MCQs of model question paper. And then we shall discuss again, students, what we will be discussing is your MCQs of practice paper. MCQs of 2025 model question papers. Fine. Again we are going to do MCQs of MCQs of 2024 question papers. Clear? Again students, we are going to do MCQs of 2025 PYQs, previous year question papers. Okay, adadmele we are going to do MCQs of 2024 and 2025 practice papers. Correct? ಇದೆಲ್ಲದರನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Along with that ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ 2 marks 3 marks 4 marks 5 marks ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಕೂಡ, ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಐ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ದಟ್. MCQs of preparatory paper. Clear? MCQs of preparatory paper, that also we are going to do over here ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್? ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ 4 hours 4.5 hours ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 4 AM ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 4 AM ಲೈವ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 100% ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 4 AM ಲೈವ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಆ 4 AM ಫೈನ್ 4 AM ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80 ನೀವು ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, ಟುಮಾರೋಸ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್. ಸರ್ ಐ ಫಿನಿಶ್ಡ್ 12 hours ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಫ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಐ ಫಿನಿಶ್ 12 hours ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 2 and 3 marks and RTM with this video, will it be enough? Yes, more than sufficient ಅಮ್ಮ. ಅಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. MCQs ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಥಿಯರಿ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ವೆರೆವರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್, ಓಕೆ ನಂಗೆ ಈ ಥಿಯರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ. MCQ ಇಷ್ಟು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ? ಎಸ್, 100% ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, MCQs ಇಷ್ಟು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಸರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ MCQs ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್? MCQs ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು ಬರುವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು, ಅಥವಾ 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks ಮೂರು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್. ಚಲೋ ಹೇಳಿ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 2024 ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಫ್ 2024. ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ 1 functions we have to find. The number of all 1 functions from a is equals to 1 2 3 4 to itself is. Number of 1 functions, formula ಏನದ? number of 1 functions from a to itself. number of 1 functions from a to itself. Clear? ಮಾಡಿ, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸಪೋಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನೋಡಿ. suppose your f is a function from a to a, then number of and correct, along with this and condition is and number of elements in a set A is equals to p, then number of 1 functions will be given by, fine, number of 1 functions ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? it is given by p, or instead of this I'll take it as n is equals to n, then it is given by n factorial, npn, which is equals to n factorial. yes or no? correct ada? clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, n factorial ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. number of 1 functions from same set to same set. so ಇಲ್ಲಿ number of elements in set A ಎಷ್ಟದ? A is equals to, we have 1 2 3 4. so number of elements in set A, number of elements if you see in set A, we have equals to 4. so therefore it will be nothing but what? 4p4, which is equals to 4 factorial. answer is what? 24 straightforward answer ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. option B is correct. 24 straightforward answer, option B. only 47% have answered it. ನೋಡಿ preparation ನಿಮ್ದು. next, the reflection of the graph y is equals to cos x along y is equals to x is a graph of, the reflection of the graph y is equals to cos x along the line y is equals to x is. clear? ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? what will come over here? the reflection of the graph y is equals to, yes, y is equals to cos x along the line y is equals to x is. fine, y is equals to cos x line ಅದ ನೋಡಿ, reflection, and y is equals to x line ಅದ. this is the y is equals to x line. fine, so graph ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? cos x the graph. if you see for cos x graph over here, y is equals to cos x first graph ಅನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will be like this. yes or no? pi by 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ. this is suppose pi by 2. clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus pi by 2 ಅದ suppose. yes, so if we see the graph of this, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ? ಇದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. yes or no? and here we have suppose pi, and here we have 3 pi by 2 suppose. correct? yes or no? so graph ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ, and here we have minus 3 pi by 2. but ನಂಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ರೀಜನ್ ಬೇಡ, I don't need this. I need only between pi by 2 and 3 pi by 2. So when I take the reflection of this, reflection andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಈ part it should be nothing but what? Clear? ಈ part ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು this part over here it should be reflected ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು? Fine, along the line y is equals to x. So ಈ ತರ reflection ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ fine, it will be like this ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? This will come over here. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? Yes or no? Pole okay sorry, pole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, put the answer over here students. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? ಸಿಯಾ cos inverse of x. Yes or no? y is equals to x line ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. So cos x ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ from here to here if I take the reflection now it will be like this. Correct or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. So it will be reflection of what? Cos inverse x. Cos inverse x ಏ ಬರೋದು. Cos inverse of x. Option C is correct. Fine. Minus cos inverse of x ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ಲ. Minus cos inverse of x is not possible because it is reflection. Sin inverse of x ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲ, a ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲ, C is correct. Cos inverse of x is correct. Fine. Clear? Cos inverse of x is correct. Option C. Fine. Very nice. Chalo. Next, we have if A is a square matrix such that A square is equal to A square is equals to A other, then I plus A cube minus 7A is. Clear? ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ simultaneously ಮಾಡೋಣ. If you know the answer you can drop it down in the poll. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? We have I plus A whole cube minus 7A ಬರ್ತದ, which is equal to, from here if I expand, I cube plus A cube, clear, plus 3 times of I square A plus 3I A square, clear, minus 7 times of A over here. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Now we know that I cube is nothing but what? I ಬರ್ತದ. A cube is nothing but what? Can be written as A square into A ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? A square into A plus ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? 3I square A, which is nothing but what? 3IA plus this will be nothing but what? 3I A square ಏನದ? A square is A over here according to the given question, minus 7 times of A. Minus 7 times of A, correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students what will we get? I plus we will get A square. A square value ಏನದ? A ಅದ. So A into A ಬರ್ತದ ಮತ್ತ, plus here it will be 3A plus 3A minus 7A. Clear? So from here we'll get I plus A into A square, 3A plus 3A 6A, 6A minus this is minus A. ಇವಾಗ A square value ಏನದ? A ಅದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So this will get cancelled. Answer is what? I. Identity matrix is correct. Option D is correct. Identity matrix correct agada. Yes or no? Option D is correct. Clear? Okay. Fine. Once ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ how many questions have been repeated ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, you will get the idea. Fine. Clear? How many questions have been repeated from the previous sessions which we took? Everything if you see, you will get a proper idea. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? Fine. Yes. Just a minute students. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Give me a minute. Poll answer ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? Just you have to drop your answer in the chat box. Clear? Just your answer should be dropped in the chat box. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Clear? Done? D option is correct. Next ನೋಡಿ. Yes. ಮಾಡಿ students. If A is 1, 2, minus 1, 1x, 1, 2, 1, 1 is a singular matrix. If this is a singular matrix, students, they are asking that the value of x is. Singular matrix andre enu? What is the meaning of singular matrix? Determinant of A should be equals to 0. Determinant of this should be equals to 0. So 1 times of x minus 1 bartada. 1 times of x minus 1 minus 2 times of 1 minus 2 will be minus 1. 1 minus 2 will be minus 1 minus 1 times of it will be 1 minus 2x should be equals to 0. So from here what do we have? X minus 1 plus 2 minus 1 plus it will be 2x will be equals to 0. So 2x plus x will be 3x, correct? And idu cancel aita with this equals to 0. So x value is equals to 0. X value 0 banta ellarigu. Fine, option B correct. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. D B or D okay, because here if you see 1 times of x minus 1 minus 2 times of 1 minus 2 is nothing but what? 1 minus 2 andre minus 1 bantu. Minus 1 times of 1 minus 2x equals to 0. Now x minus 1 minus of minus plus 2 bartada. ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ minus 1 plus 2x is equals to 0. 2 minus 2 cancel 3x, x value is 0. So option B is correct. Only 15% have done it correctly. Option B is correct. Clear? Fine. Option B is correct over here, students. Fine. Done. Next nodi. The statement mod of x minus 5 is continuous at x is equals to 5. The function f of x is equals to mod of x minus 5 is differentiable at x is equals to 5. Which of this is correct? Yes or no? More than 70% questions hit the Hindi nag because previous day nu session ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Even ಮುಹಾವರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ repeat ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Next day ಕೂಡ morning session naga MCQs were repeated. Most of the questions were there. Clear? Before saying anything ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes or no? Clear? So we know that if your f of x is equals to mod of x minus a is there, this is the function, then f of x is continuous. F of x is continuous function in other students. If it is f of x is continuous at x is equals to a. Clear? Function is continuous at x is equals to a and not differentiable at that particular point. This is general result. Okay, not differentiable at x is equal to a. Function e pointing differentiable illa. Function is not differentiable. So illinda enagtade students illi what will happen students over here? Function is continuous at x is equals to a and function is differentiable anatara no, not possible. At x is equals to 5 it is not differentiable. Correct? Not differentiable. So illinda enagtada statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Only 34% of both the statements are false anta hakidira. Function continuous irtada. Graph ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತದ್ರಿ how will be the graph of the function? Graph ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. If we take this as x is equals to 5, the graph of the function ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತದ? It will be like this. Yes or no? So it is continuous. Next, if y is equals to log to the base 6 log x, x is greater than 1, then dy by dx is. Nodi, same type of question yesterday also we had discussed. Log 6 log x ada. Fine. Log 6 log x, which is the answer. Fast ag haki nodona. Till then I will solve. Correct? So y is equals to what we have students? Log 6 of log x. We can use what? In use madbodu. Now change of base property. Log to the base ab will be equals to log b divided by log a. Log b divided by log a over here. This is what we have. So same property nanu illi use madidra. Y will be equals to log of, yes, log x divided by, we have nothing but what? Divided by, we have log of 6. Correct or no? Differentiate madona. Dy by dx ana madona. Dy by dx. 1 by log 6 is constant as it is. Differentiate ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Log of log x, it will be nothing but what? 1 by log x. 1 by log x into log x differentiation is 1 by x. Clear? So in the students we have 1 by x into log x into log of 6. Clear? X into log x into log of 6. Clear? So illinda yavada answer correct agutte ivaga? Which option will be correct? Yes, 1 by x log x into log of 6. Option A is correct. Fine. 91%. Very nice. Next question. The maximum value of this function in the interval is. Nodi, same type of question. Yesterday we had seen it little bit different. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? Do it now. Do it students over here. Do it fast. Yes. Answer? Fine. Yes. Answer in bartada. Maximum value of the function find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು open interval ನಾಗ. Now when we see for the open interval, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Here if we see, here we have 0 and here we have 1. Correct? So if I see the function over here, y is equals to x is a straight line. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. But the end points are what? Not included. End points include ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Open ಇರ್ತದ. So maximum value is not possible. Yes or no? Not possible adena? Sorry. Does not exist will be the answer. Does not exist. Clear? Maximum value does not exist in the open interval. Understood? Maximum value does not homogeneous kelala. No need to worry about that. Homogeneous kelalappa. Option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Next. Yes. Among the function which is a strictly increasing function in the interval R. Complete real number naga yav function increasing ada. Complete real number naga. Complete real number naga yav function increasing ada. Yes or no? Fine. Do it. Supriya avre, thank you. Okay. Chalo. Hang ಮಾಡೋದ? If you see over here students, ಈ ಎರಡು functions ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. First of all, try to follow these two functions over here. Fine. If you see over here, cos x ada. Cos x graph ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, fine. If you see the graph of cos x, it is first decreasing, increasing, decreasing, increasing. This is for cos x. They are telling that it should be strictly increasing. So option A ಅಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Option A ಅಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next, f of x is equals to sin x. f of x is equals to sin x ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ sin x ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? Increase ಆಯ್ತಾ, decrease ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes or no? It is increasing over here, increase ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ decrease, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ decrease ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ increase ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes or no? This is for sin x. So option C ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Now f of x is equals to minus 4x plus 5. Correct? f of x is equals to students, we have nothing but what? Minus 4x plus 5. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ f dash of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? f dash of x if you see over here, it will be minus of 4. Yes or no? Which is less than 0 for all x belongs to real number. So we can tell that f of x is strictly decreasing for all x belongs to R. Understood? F of x is strictly decreasing for all x belongs to R. Similarly, nan f of x is equals to, if I take 4x plus 5, f dash of x ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? f dash of x will be equals to 4, which is greater than 0 for all x belongs to real numbers. So from here it is clear that ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ clear ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಮ್ಗ? Therefore we can tell that f of x is increasing for all x belongs to real numbers. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು real number function ಏನದ? Increasing ಅದ. So in that case option D is correct. Option B incorrect. Option D is correct. Okay. 72% have done it correctly. Fine. Next question nodi. Integration of e to the power of x tan x plus secant square x is. Integration of tan x plus secant square x is. Madi. Yes. Integration of e power of x tan x plus secant square x is. Clear? Madi. Fast agi. Is there any chances they will change the value? Illa ashtu en madalla. Don't worry about it. Fine. Quick agi maadi students. Integration of nodi. We know this rule. Fast agi rule nodidre e power of x. We know that it is f of x plus f dash of x dx will be equals to what? E to the power of x into f of x plus c. Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ what will happen over here is ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರ if you take f of x is equals to tan x, differentiation ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? f dash of x will be equals to what? Secant square x. f dash of x will be equals to secant square x. So therefore it is clear that ಏನ್ clear ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? The answer should be e to the power of x into tan x. Correct? E to the power of x into tan x plus c. So ಯಾವ್ದು option correct ಅದ? Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Clear? Done. Next problem nodi, try to do this. Yes, integration of log x dx is direct answer. Integration of log x dx is clear. Integration of log x dx is clear. Integration of log x dx is fine. Integration of, we have log x dx is clear, which is nothing but what? Integration of 1 into log x dx. Correct? Ee riti ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Fine. This is my first function. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂದು sorry, log x is my first function. This is my second function. So ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? log x as it is, log x as it is into integration of 1 dx minus integration of differentiation of, direct answer ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ very nice, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to follow this, integration of 1 dx. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students integration of 1 is nothing but what? X log x minus integration log x, this is 1 by x into integration of 1 dx is x dx. Cancel ಆಯ್ತು. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students we have x log x minus integration of 1 dx is x plus c. Yes or no? Answer ada? Yes, it is there. ಯಾವ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅದ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಏ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, do this. The value of lambda for which the vectors are perpendicular to each other. This two vector needs to be perpendicular to each other. ಈ ಎರಡು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ it should be perpendicular to each other. Fine, ಮಾಡಿ. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ? Fine, do it students. ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನಾವು ಟೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್. ಟೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದ್ರ their dot product is equals to 0. Yes or no? You can consider this as your vector A. ಇದನ್ನ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ A ತಗೋಬಹುದು, ಇದನ್ನ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ B ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? So if you do the dot product over here, so you'll get 2 3s are 6 minus lambda plus we will get 2 is equals to 0. So 8 minus lambda is equals to 0. So therefore your lambda value is equal to 8. Lambda value is equal to 8. Done? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. 72% ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್ ಜಾಯ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ problem students, direction ratios of the line joining these 2 points they are asking. Direction ratios of the line joining these 2 points, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್? ಫೈನ್, yes or no? This is point P having the coordinates, -2 4 5, and there is another coordinate over here Q which is 1 2 3. So we have to find the direction ratios of this line. Correct or no? So direction ratios ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? What will we get? Direction ratios 1 minus of, correct? 1 minus of minus 1 minus of minus 2 comma 2 minus 4 comma 3 minus 5. So which is equals to what? 1 plus 2 is 3 minus 2 minus 2. 3 comma minus 2 comma 2. 3 comma minus 2 comma 2. ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes or no ಏನದ? Yes, it is there. Option C is there over here. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Yes, very nice. New poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು. ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು. ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು. ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. A die is rolled for the event E 2 3 4 5 and F 1 3 5. You have to find what? This, correct? E intersection F ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ? E intersection F will be equals to what? Fine, 1 3 4 5 ಅದಲ್ಲ. So 3 5, okay, 3 and 5 are the common elements over here. So probability of E over F will be equals to what? Number of elements in, or probability of E intersection F divided by probability of F. Correct? Die is rolled antidare. Die is rolled. So sample space will have 6 elements. So it will be 2 divided by 6 divided by yes, 3 by 6. 6 cancel aata. Answer is what? 2 by 3. 2 by 3. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. 97%. Very nice everyone. Leaderboard nodi. Fine. Yaar top ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರವಣಿ. Very nice ಅಮ್ಮ. Out of out. Next, yes, two events A and B are independent. Two events A and B are independent. If what is the condition? Two events A and B are independent, then what is the condition? Correct? Illi intersection irbekitta. Fine. There is a sign missing over here. It should be intersection. Probability of A dash intersection B dash. Clear? Intersection sign missing ada ಮಾಡಿ correct ಆಗಿ. Fine. Okay. So notice students, we have the result that ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ result ಅದ probability of A dash intersection B dash. If A and B are independents, they are asking that A and B independents ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ. So can I write this down as probability of A dash into probability of B dash? Probability of A dash into probability of B dash. Probability of A dash ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 1 minus probability of A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Probability of B dash will be 1 minus probability of B. Correct ada? Probability of A dash 1 minus probability of A, probability of B dash 1 minus probability of B. So illinda students ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ option B will be correct. Option B will be correct. Fine. A and B independent events ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ option B will be correct. Very nice. So next we have is this. Yes, ಎಲ್ಲ numerical type ಅದಾವ. So numerical integer type poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ for the first one. What is the answer for the first one, students? What is the answer for the first one? If 2x minus y is equal to 3 pi, then dy by dx is 2x minus y 3 pi idra. Sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ fast ಮಾಡಿ. Okay, done. ಮಾಡೋಣ. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, we have the 16th one over here. 2x minus y is equal to 3 pi. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ 2 into 1 minus dy by dx will be equals to what? 3 pi differentiation is 0. So dy by dx value will be equals to what? 2 over here. 2 bartada. Yes or no? So the answer is here what? 2. Clear? So the first poll answer 2 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ನೀವು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹಾಕಿರಿ? Very nice. Clear? New poll again ಮಾಡಿ. The magnitude of this vector is, you have to find the magnitude of this vector. Magnitude of this vector. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ magnitude of the vector? Clear? How do we find the magnitude? Yes or no? 1 by root 3 whole square plus 1 by root 3 whole square plus 1 by root 3 whole square under the root. Yes or no? So which is equals to what, students? Illinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It will be nothing but under the root 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3 magnitude of the vector. Yes or no? So square root of 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3 is 1. So answer is what? 1 bartada. Correct? Answer is 1 over here. So answer is what? 1. 1 is the answer. Fine. The number of arbitrary constant in the general solution. ನೋಡಿ ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರಿಯಾ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಸಾರಿ, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 1 ಛೇ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್. 30 seconds ಮಾಡಿ. The number of arbitrary constants ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ. arbitrary constants ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? arbitrary constants. Fine. Not particular solution. Arbitrary constants in the general solution of a differential equation of order 4. ಎಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ತದ ಅಷ್ಟ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ order will be there, how much order will be there, that many only arbitrary constants. Order of differential equation is equals to arbitrary constants, arbitrary fine, arbitrary constants in general solution of differential equation. Correct? In general solution of differential equation. So illinda enaagtade students, answer will be 4 will be the answer. 4 correct alva? 4 will be the answer. Fine. Particular solution idra ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತ? Can anyone drop in the chat box? Particular solution idra ಏನಿರ್ತಿತ್ತ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನಿರ್ತಿತ್ತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ತಿತ್ತ? 0. ಎಸ್, ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್. ಎರಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಡಿ. ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ 0. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ಸೂಪರ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸೂಪರ್. ಫೈನ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್, ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓ ಸಾರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Do it students. The point of inflection for this function is at x is equals to, point of inflection is clear. Nodi, when we draw the graph of this function, correct, graph of this function hengirtada, it is always increasing alva. The graph of this function y is equals to x cube ee riti irtada. Yes or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? y is equals to x cube. This whatever this point is there, x is equals to 0 is point of inflection. Means the function neither has maximum nor minimum value at this point. Clear? Function has neither maximum nor minimum value. Point of inflection. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x value ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ x is 0. 0 is the answer. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಈಗ? ನೈದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ನೈದರ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆರ್ ನೈದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನಾರ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಸರ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್? ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ನಾಗ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, 3.5 hours. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಅದ. 87% ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ಸಾರಿ, ಫೈನ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ. ಪುಟ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ 2/3, probability of A is 2/3, probability of A intersection B is 2/7, B by A is 3/k, then the value of k is 7. 7 ನೋಡೋಣ. Okay. Probability of A is equals to 2/3. Probability of A intersection B is equals to 2/7. Correct? 2/7. And probability of B by A is equals to, we have 3/k. Correct? So ilinda, if you see now over here, probability of B by A will be equals to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. Fine. Probability of B by A ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 3/k ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3/k. Probability of A intersection B ಏನದ? 2/7 ಅದ. Probability of A ಏನದ? 2/3 ಅದ. 2/3. 2 will get cancelled. So 3/k will be equals to 3/7. 3 cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. If I take a reciprocal, k value is 7. Fine. K value is 7. Correct. Very nice everyone. K value is 7. Fine. K value is 7. 52% have done it correctly. Understood? Fine. Nodi. By the end of first paper, this is what results we have. Yes or no? Fine. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಐತಪ್ಪ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡೂ. ಎಲ್ಲದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇವಾಗ. ಫೈನ್. ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯೋರ್ 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1. 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1. 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1. ಫೈನ್, ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್ equivalence relation. Consider the following equivalence relation on Z with a set of integers such that R is equals to 2 divides A minus B. Fine. If this box denotes greatest integer equivalence class of X, box denotes equivalence class of X, then equivalence class of 0 is. Correct? ಎರಡು ರೂಲನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಕ್ವಿವ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ನಾಗ ಆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈಕ್ವಿವ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ನಾಗ ದ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ದೇರ್, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗ್ತದ? ಈ ಅಂತೂ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 0 ಇದ್ರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್. 0 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ 2 divides A minus B. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 2 must divide that. If I take 2 minus 1 which is equals to 1, correct? From here ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 2 and 1 I have taken. 2 minus 1 is 1. Yes or no? Now from here 2 does not divides 1. 2 does not divides 1. Yes or no? 2 does not divides 1. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಇದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So this is the answer. ಯಾವುದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4 minus 2 is equals to 2 is divided by 2. Possible ada. Fine. 6 minus 8 is equals to minus 2 divided by 2. Possibility ada. Yes or no? So option A is correct. Fine. Equivalence class of element naga a element irlebeku. That element should be present. Now, which of the following sine inverse of x is equals to theta? Then they are telling that where principal branch anatara, then the range in which theta lies is. Then the range in which principal value branch, then the range in which theta lies is. Fine. Madi. B. Principal value of theta, sine inverse of x, where x lies between 0 and 1. Clear? Fine. Notice students, illi important irodena, they are telling that over here x lies between 0 and 1. X does not lies between minus 1 and 1. X lies between 0 and 1. So if x lies between, we have sine inverse of x. Fine. Nodilli, we have sine inverse of x is equals to theta. Correct? So x will be equals to what? Sine theta. Fine. Haudanilla illinda. If x lies between 0 and 1, if x lies between, if x is in between 0 and 1, then we can tell over here that, okay, ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು, whatever the theta value is there, it lies between 0 and pi by 2. minus 1 to 1 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪು. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಈ MCQ ಬರ್ಬಹುದಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಈ MCQ ಬರ್ಬಹುದಾ? ಓಕೆ, ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ there are high chances that this MCQ might come. Fine. Option B is correct. Okay, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Option B is correct. Fine. Next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. The product of the matrices A and B is equal to a diagonal matrix. If the order of matrix B is 2 cross 3, then the order of matrix A is. Clear? Nodi, simple theory over here. They are telling that if we take product of two matrices, fine. Yes, if we take product of two matrices, we should get a diagonal matrix. If order of one matrix is 2 cross 3, then the order of matrix A is. Correct? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದ? How shall we do this, students, over here? B matrix order 2 cross 3. Output whatever we are getting C, we have to multiply by a matrix over here. ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು matrix ಜೊತೆ multiply ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? But multiply ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ we are getting some matrix C ಅಲ್ವಾ? We are getting some matrix C. It is a diagonal matrix. It is a diagonal matrix. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡಯಾಗ್ನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್, ಇವಾಗ ಡಯಾಗ್ನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, ಅ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. It should be a square matrix over here. Square matrix ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? 3x3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. 3x3 ನಾನು ತಗೋತೀನಂದ್ರ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ, 2 ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಫೈನ್, ಐದರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಯಾ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ, A be a matrix of order 3 cross 2, 2 and 2 matrix multiplication possible. If I see output 3 cross 3 ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. Yes, this is the answer. ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. If you take this as the answer, correct, ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, A 2 cross 2 ತಗೋತೀರಾ, B you will take it as 2 cross 3. If you see the product of this, C ನೋಡಿ 2 2 matrix multiplication possibility ಅದ. Yes or no? Output ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, 2 cross 3, but it is not a square matrix. Square matrix possibility ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine, square matrix possibility illa. So option B is incorrect, option C is correct. Fine, option C is correct. New poll, chalo maadi. Let A be a 2 cross 2 square matrix. A is equals to 5005. Determinant of adjoint of A is, determinant of adjoint. 7 PM ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 75 ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದಿದಿರೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. 70 ಕ್ವಶನ್ 75 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರನ್ನ ನೀವು ಓದಿದಿರೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಫೈನ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಡು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ adjoint of A is equals to determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, it will be nothing but what, A is a 2 cross 2 matrix, 2 cross 2 matrix ಅದ. So it will be determinant of A to the power of 2 minus 1, which is determinant of A. Fine, determinant of A ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, 5 5 it will be 25. 25 is the answer. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine, banta option A. Yes, very nice. Next ಪೋಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, for some fixed A greater than 0, for some fixed A greater than 0, find x greater than 0, y is equals to a power of x, x to the power of a plus a power of a, then dy by dx is, clear? Then dy by dx is ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಮರಿಯಾ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಬಾಟಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಹಾರ್ಟ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸಾಕು. ಫೈನ್, 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80 ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, y dy by dx, if I do dy by dx over here, a power of x differentiation ನೋಡಿ, constant to the power of variable is a power of x log a, variable to the power of constant is a times x to the power of a minus 1, and a power of a differentiation 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. So a power of x log a ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, this is incorrect. Fine, a to the power of x log a x to the power of a minus 1, ಇಲ್ಲಿ a missing ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ a ಅದ. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine, ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಹಿಯರ್ a is not there, a ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ 0. Yes or no? This is also not possible. Okay, done. Next, choose the statement that is not true. We need to choose the statement that is not true. Not true irbeka, not true. From the given options below, every polynomial function is continuous. Every polynomial function is continuous. Yes sir, every polynomial function is continuous, no problem. Every rational function is continuous. Every differentiable function is continuous. Every continuous function is differentiable. Idu tappu. This is wrong. Fine, because f of x is equals to, we will take it as mod of x. Correct? Is continuous at x is equals to 0, but not differentiable. It is not differentiable at x is equals to 0. Tapagtada. Continuous ada, but not differentiable ada. So option D is what? Correct. This is a false statement. Correct? Idu correct ada, idu correct ada. Fine. Option D is correct. Yes, do it students. Next. Okay. Let C be a circumference and A be the area of the circle. The rate of change of area with respect to radius is equal to C. The rate of change of area with respect to diameter is C by 2. Okay. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ ಇದ ಮಾಡಿ. Do it students. But ನೋಡಿ MCQs ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ if you see the MCQs over here, fine. Model question paper ನಾಗಿಂದ ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. Fine. Model question papers in the you can score 50, not more than that. Okay, 650 anna score ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಚಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us do. How can we do this students over here? The rate of change of area of circle with respect to radius, correct? Area of the circle is equals to what? Pi r square. And circumference of the circle in ಸಿಗ್ತದ 2 pi r. Fine. Now if I do differentiation with respect to area dA by dr, it is nothing but what? 2 pi r ಬರ್ತದ. 2 pi r. Correct ಅದ? Which is nothing but what? Circumference over here 2 pi r is circumference. So ಈ statement ಏನಾಯ್ತು students? What happened to this statement over here with respect to radius? They are telling that it is C, which is correct. Circumference ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ C. Statement 1 is correct. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ only statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is true. Both statements are true. Both statements are false. So D is incorrect. Next ಗೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Next, if you see over here, they are telling that rate of change of area with respect to diameter. Rate of change of area with respect to diameter. Rate of change of area. So diameter of the circle is nothing but what? 2 times of radius. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? Diameter of the circle is 2 times of radius. So here if I use the same thing, area will be equals to clear pi r square ada, which is nothing but 2r. Rate of change of area with respect to diameter. Diameter ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So from here radius will be equals to what? D by 2. Correct? So area ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Pi r square ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ it will be pi D by 2 whole square, which is nothing but what? Area will be equals to pi D square divided by 4. Correct? Now if I do the differentiation, ಇದನ್ನ differentiation ಮಾಡಿ, that is dA by dd. Correct? With respect to D differentiation ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? With respect to diameter, it will be nothing but what? Pi into 2D divided by 4. So 2 ones are 2 twos are. So we have pi into D by 2. Yes or no? Pi D by 2. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I substitute the same over here or ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, C will be nothing but what? 2 pi into D by 2. Correct? 2 cancel aata. So we are getting nothing but what? C is equals to pi D. Correct ada? C is equals to pi D ಬರ್tada. So it is nothing but what? C by 2. So this statement is also correct. Idu statement correct ಆಗ್ತದ. So the rate of change of area with respect to diameter is C by 2. So both the statements are correct. Did you people get it? Fine. Did you people get it? Both the statements are correct over here. Fine. So option C is correct. Very nice. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us move on to the next problem over here. 8th one ನೋಡಿ. 8th one, standard result based. Standard result based. The function f of x is equals to a power of x. Exponential function will be increasing on r under what condition? Under what condition students? Yes. Clear? ನಾವೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ standard result ಇದೆ f of x is equals to a power of x is increasing. Fine, is increasing if a value is greater than 1 and decreasing if a value is greater than 0 less than 1. Correct? So in that case ಯಾವ್ದು option correct ಆಗ್ತದ? Option D is correct. Fine, option D is correct. Increasing ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ನಾಳೆ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ decreasing ಕೇಳಬಹುದ. Today they are asking increasing, tomorrow they might ask decreasing. Decreasing condition ಕೂಡ ಏನದ? If x lies between the values 0 and 1. Next problem. Yes, do the first one over here. The antiderivative of 1 by x square root of x square minus 1 with respect to x is correct. Integration of 1 by x root of x square minus 1. Clear? Very nice. ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ. Very nice, students. So we have integration of 1 divided by x square root of x square minus 1 dx is nothing but what? Minus cosecant inverse of x plus c. Minus cosecant inverse of x plus c. So option C is correct. Minus cosecant inverse of x plus c. Fine. So this is your 9th one. Artha aita? 10th one. 10th one, students, we need to find the value of what? Integral minus 1 to 1 x power of 99 dx. Odd function ada. X power of 99 is nothing but what? Odd function. Odd function. Yes or no? Odd function idaga what does the Queen's rule say? Queen's rule ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ students? Integral minus a to a f of x dx will be equals to 0 if f of x is odd. Fine. If f of x is odd. Odd function idra, this is the rule we have. So in that case, ಯಾವ answer correct ಆಗ್ತದ? Option C. 0 will be the answer. Clear? Option C. Fine. Very nice. Next, new poll. Chalo, ಮಾಡಿ. In the given figure, AC is direction anna nodi. AC ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅದ? We can use triangle law of addition. Triangle law of addition anna use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Fine. We can use triangle law of addition over here. Do it fast. Fine. Triangle law of addition ಏನಂತ students? What do we say by triangle law of addition? If it is like this and then like this, correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದ್ರ arrows ನೋಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ side ಅದ, ಇದನ್ನ ಈ side ಅದ, ಇದನ್ನ ಈ side ಅದ. We have A, B, C. Then we can tell from here that your AB plus BC will be equals to AC. Correct ಅದ? Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇವಾಗ here also if you see now, AC ಏನದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? AC will be equals to, clear? AC ಈ direction ನಾಗ ಅದ. AC will be equals to what? AC will be equals to what, students, over here? AC will be equals to AB ಈ direction ನಾಗ ಅದ, AC ಈ direction ನಾಗ ಅದ. Correct or no? It is flowing in this direction. Clear? AB ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದ. AB, clear? Plus it will be BC. AB plus BC. So AB ಏನದ minus 2A ಅದ, BC ಏನದ plus 3B. So answer will be nothing but what? 3B minus 2A. So option B is correct. 3B minus 2A ಬರ್ತದ? AB plus BC. Correct? 3B minus 2A. Option B is correct. Fine. 83% have done it. Next answer. The direction ratios of the line directed from P to Q. ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ just same type of question ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಅದು 2024 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇತ್ತು. 2 years ಹಿಂದಿಂದ 2024 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದದ. You have to find the direction cosines. Understood? Did you people get the importance of this session? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Yes or no? Complete concept clarity ಇದ್ರ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. So PQ direction cosines will be nothing but what? Directed from P to Q. minus 1, minus 2, minus 2, minus 3 and 4, minus 0. So from here you will get nothing but what? Minus 3, fine, minus 5 and then we have 4. Minus 3, minus 5 and 4. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Yes, 87% have done it correctly. Next, the Cartesian equation of the line. Cartesian equation of this line is this. Okay. Then the vector equation of this line is what? Simple ada. Howdenilla? Simple or no? Simple ada, students. Cartesian equation of the line is given by x minus 5 by 3, y plus 4 by 7 and z minus 6 by 2. Clear? Fine. Okay. Option D nodri illi. So we know that this is our x1, this is our y1 and this is our z1. Correct? Yes or no? So x1 value ಏನದ? x1 value is equals to 5, y1 value is equals to minus 4 and z1 value is equals to 6. Clear? So vector A ಅಂತೂ ಬಂತು ನಮ್ಗ. Vector A is equals to 5 I cap minus 4 j cap plus 6 k cap. This is our vector A. Similarly, vector B another. What is our vector B over here? We have nothing but what? 3i cap plus 7j cap plus 2k cap. Correct? So this will be the answer. Vector A allada nodri. 5i cap minus irbeka. Yes, option C is there because illi plus ada, illi 7 ada agalla, illi plus 4 ada agalla. So option C is correct. Fine. Very nice. New poll, do it. Two cards are drawn at random without replacement from pack of 52 playing cards. 52 playing cards in the now tagota idivi. Yes or no? Find the probability without replacement. Same problem nin kuda madidevi. First card black irbeka. They are asking what is the probability that first card is black and second card is also black. Yes or no? Clear? First card is black and second card is also black. So it will be probability of A intersection C or probability of A intersection B, which will be probability of A into probability of, yes, A students are probability of A into probability of B by A. First card is black given that the second card must also be black. So Linda, it will be nothing but what? 26, total 26 black cards out of 52 into probability of B by A, which will be nothing but what, students? Fine. One card kami ಆಗ್ತದ 25 divided by 51. 26 ones are 26 twos are. So answer will be 25 divided by 102. Fine. So in that case, ಯಾವ್ದು option ಆಗ್ತದ? Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Clear? Option C is correct. Fine. Next question. If A and B are two events such that probability of A is 1 by 2, probability of A union B is 3 by 5, and probability of B is Q, then the value of P and Q if they are mutually exclusive event is. First PUC syllabus in the question ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First PUC syllabus in the questions ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? They have given question from first PUC syllabus. Clear? Mutually exclusive events ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? What will happen? If A and B are mutually exclusive, if A and B are mutually exclusive, fine, if A and B are mutually exclusive, condition ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, then probability of A intersection B will be equals to 0. Probability of A intersection B will be equals to 0. So therefore, we can tell that probability of A union B will be equals to probability of A plus probability of B. Correct alva? Probability of A union B is 3 by 5. Correct? Probability of A in bartada, probability of A is what? 1 by 2. Probability of B in bartada, Q. So from here, Q is equals to 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2. Correct? So in the end bartada students, from here we have Q is equals to LCM in bartada, 5 and 2 is 10. Illi we have to multiply by 2, here by 5. So 6 minus 5, which is 1 by 10. Correct? 1 by 10 is the answer. 1 by 10. Option adayena? Yes, option is there. Option B is correct. Fine. 90%. Fine. Adru baal jana wrong hakatirappa ನೀವು. Yes. Next we have this. Fill in the blanks by choosing the appropriate answer from the given bracket. You have to fill in the blanks by choosing from the given bracket. ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ MCQs ಮತ್ತೆ fill in the blanks. If it is difficult, don't get worried about it. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ, if at all the question paper comes little bit tough, don't get shocked. ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? Fine. Chalo. So from here students, we have to find nothing but what? XY is equals to 16th one. We have XY is equals to 81, or Y is equals to, we have 81 divided by X. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿ dy by dx. Find dy by dx. dy by dx, if you see, it is nothing but what? Minus 81 by x square. Yes or no? 1 by x differentiation is minus 1 by x square. Now at x is equals to, yes, at x is equals to what students? 9 alva. X is equals to 9. Your dy by dx value will be equals to what? Minus 81 divided by 9 square is 81. Cancel aita. Answer is what? Minus 1. So first one answer bandbittu, it is minus 1. Minus 1. Next, the absolute maximum value of this function, in f of x is equals to x square is, yes, f of x is equals to x square in 0 comma 2 is, correct, in 0 comma 2 is clear here. Fine. Okay, 4 alva, correct ada, yes or no? Because if you see over here, fine, graph hengirtada, graph will be like this, graph ee riti irtada, correct. Now 0 to 2, 0 to 2 andre, if I take this as 0, if I take this as 2, if I take it as 0, maximum value will be occurred at what? Here maximum value will bartada, which is nothing but what? 2 square, yes or no? F of 2 will be maximum, f of 2 will be maximum, max value, maximum value, clear. So f of 2 will be nothing but what? 2 square, 2 square andre 4 bartada, so answer is what? 4 over here, 4 will be the answer. Fine, 4. Most of them have done it, very nice, correct. Next, if m and n are order and degree of the differential equation, m and n are order and degree of the differential equation, then m minus n is, m order only katidar avaru, m they are telling that it is order, order is nothing but what? Highest order derivative, 2 other, so m value is 2, n value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, degree, degree is nothing but what? Power of the highest order derivative, ಅದು ಕೂಡ 2 ಆಗ್ತದ, so m minus n ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 0, 0 is the answer, clear. Option ನೇ ಆಗದ, ಚಲೋ 0 is the answer, a b c, c option ನೇ ಆಗದ 0. okay, new poll ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, integer type of poll, okay, do it. Fine, sorry, previous one by mistake ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ, a b c d, 0 is the answer. Fine, next one, the value of lambda for which the two vectors are collinear, ಅಲ್ಲಿ perpendicular ಇತ್ತ, previous ನಾವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಅಲ್ಲೇನಿತ್ತ, ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇತ್ತ, ಈಗ ನಾವೇನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಾತೀವಿ, ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕ, ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್, ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಈಗ, ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಫೈನ್, 2 divided by minus 4 should be equals to minus 3 divided by lambda, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Fine, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ if you solve this, this is 2 ones are, this is 2s are, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus minus ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ, so we have lambda value is equal to 6, lambda value 6 ಇರಬೇಕು, 6 is the answer, 6 is the answer, 6 is the answer. Fine, very nice. 61.54% ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಯಾಕಾತ, 6 is the answer. Collinear property ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ sir? How many marks from model question paper? Model question paper ಇಂದ you will get 45 marks ಅಮ್ಮ, 45 to 50 marks ಸಿಗ್ತದ, correct. Integer type poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ. If f is a event of the sample space S, ನೋಡಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು 2025 ಪೇಪರ್ ನಾಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ, 2025 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನ, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಹೈ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್, ನಾಳಿನ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇರ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸಾತದ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2025 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗೂ ಅದ, ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 1, answer for this is nothing but what? 1, 1 is the answer. itra answer 1 ada, yake sir? They are telling that S is a event of the, sorry, f is a subset of S, because f is event of S, so this implies that probability of f, sorry, f intersection S ಮಾಡಿದ್ರುನು ನಂಗೆ f ಬರೋದು, so therefore probability of f intersection S is equals to probability of f, so therefore probability of S by f is equals to probability of f intersection S divided by probability of f. Probability of S intersection f ಏನದ, just now we have done it, correct or no, which is nothing but what? Probability of f divided by probability of f. Cancel aita, answer is what? 1. We have 1 over here, we have 1, 1 is the answer, 1 is the answer. Fine, yes, very nice, 90%. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದ? ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ? ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಫೈರ್ ಇಮೋಜಿಯನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾಳೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ? ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದ್ ಫೈರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ ಒಂದ್ ಫೈರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. 2 marks 3 marks ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನಫ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಧಮಾಕ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡೂ ಅ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಫ್ 2025 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಇದೆ ಸುಂಟ್ರ ಗಾಳಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸುಂಟ್ರ ಗಾಳಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ MCQ. ರಿಯಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಮ್ಮ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಕತ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಹೌದ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಅ 2025 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಚಲೋ, ಫೈನ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿ ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟ್ n given by r is equals to a is equals to b minus 2, b is greater than 6. Choose the correct answer. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ a comma b such that a is equals to b minus 2 and b should be strictly be greater than 6. b 6 ಗಿಂತ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಬಟ್ ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಯರ್ b ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 4, ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, a is equals to b minus 2, or illinda I can do what students over here, a is equals to b minus 2 ada, or a plus 2 should be equals to b, or b value should be equals to what? A plus 2. Correct? So illinda students, now idanna add madidre 8 ga plus 2 madidre I will get nothing but what? 10 over here, but here it is 7. Wrong answer. Here also students 3 plus 2 nan madidre 5 bartada, but here it is 8 ada illi, not possible. Illi ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 6 plus 2 is equals to what? 8. Okay, correct ada. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. 97%. Very nice. New poll, do it. F is a function from R to R. F of x is equals to, we have x square, then we have to choose the correct answer. F of x is equals to x square ada. Clear? Do it students. Basic ಇಂದ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಕ್ಷಮ್ ನೀ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಟೈಮ್. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 80 out of 80. ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ 80 out of 80 ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ನೀನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಅ ಇಯರ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಡು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? f is a function from R to R. F of x is equals to, we have x square. Correct? We'll take two different inputs. F of 1 value kuda 1 barodu. F of minus 1 kuda en bartada? Minus 1 square, which is equals to 1. So 1 is not equal to minus 1, but f of 1 is equal to f of minus 1. Fine. So ilinda en agtadi ivaga? Function is what? Not 1 1. Not 1 1. Function en agtada? Not 1 1 over here. Yes or no? Many 1 agtada? Yes, it will be many 1. Many 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ 1 1, ನೈದರ್ 1 1. 1 1 ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, 1 1 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 1 1 ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆನ್ ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೇರ್? ನೋಡಿ, ಎಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅಂಡ್ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಏನದ? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ವಿ ನೋ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ನೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. f of x is equals to we have x square alva. Fine. So yes, what is the range of this? Range of f of x is equals to x square. Function range ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Range ಏನಾಗ್ತದ students? Always positive ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ it will be close 0 to infinity. Range will be close 0 to infinity. And is what is codomain? Codomain ಏನದ? Codomain is set of real numbers. So therefore range is not equals to codomain. Range ಮತ್ತೆ codomain unequal ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ I can tell that f of x is not onto function 1 ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, onto ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So in that case which option will be correct? Yes, B ಆಗಲ್ಲ, option D is correct. F is neither 1 nor onto. D is correct. Fine, D is correct. Chalo, next. The domain of cos inverse of x is, the domain of cos inverse of x is, domain ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, range ಜೊತೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ, domain ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. They are not asking you range, domain. Sir, will you solve model question paper also? Model question paper ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಮ್ಮ, MCQs and this complete model question paper solve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Already video ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Fine. Clear? Yes. Fine. Domain of cos inverse of x, straightforward answer. Closed -1 to 1. This will be range. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು range ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, confuse ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. This is the range of cos inverse of x. Correct? Range of cos inverse of x. Option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Done. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Next. The number of all possible matrices, number of all possible matrices with each entry 0 or 1 is, with each entry 0 or 1, number of all possible order matrices with each entry 0 or 1. Question paper moderate ಇರ್ತದಪ್ಪ, easy ಅಂತೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ, moderate ಇರ್ತದ, moderate level question paper. Fine. Okay, look at this. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ? If I take the matrix over here, matrices ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೊಂಡ. Fine. A is equals to, if I take the matrices over here, 3 cross 3 matrix ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ how many empty elements can I take? Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, total 9 elements ಇರ್ತದ. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Now each element over here can either be 0 or 1. This can be 0 or 1. This can be 0 or 1. This can be 0 or 1. Yes or no? So ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅದ? This element has 2 choice. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ 2 choice, ಇದಕ್ಕೂ 2 choice. Yes or no? So how many total choice? 2 choice, 2 choice, 2 choice. Correct? 2 choice, 2 choice, 2 choice. So therefore I can tell that it will be 2 into 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 2, which will be 2 to the power of 9 choices. 2 to the power of 9 choices. 2 to the power of 9 choices ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 512. Correct? So option, ಯಾವ option correct ಆಗ್ತದ? Option D is correct. And the same question is there. Same question ನಮ್ದು model question paper ನಾಗೂ ಅದ. Yes or no? Same question paper ನಮ್ದು model question paper ನಾಗೂ ಅದ. Correct? Same to same question, same to same dicto question paper is the question is there in model question paper 26 also. ಇದು model question paper ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 2025 question paper. Fine. Next ನೋಡಿ. Do this question. If determinant of 3x(x1) and 3241 are equal, then the value of x is. Determinant ಅನ್ನ open ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be 3 minus x square is equals to 3 minus 4 2s are 8. 3 3 cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ? So minus x square is equal to minus 8. So x square is equals to 8. So x is equals to plus or minus square root of 8, which is equals to plus or minus 2 root 2. Fine. Plus or minus 2 root 2. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ option ಯಾವ್ದಾಗ್ತದ? Option A is correct. Plus or minus 2 root 2. Fine. Very nice. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? Next. Do this, students. The function f of x is equals to greatest integer of x denotes greatest integer function is continuous at. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೇಮ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? greatest integer function L discontinuous, L continuous, it is continuous at every continuous at every non-integer value of x, continuous at every non-integer value of x. Okay, done. So in that case non-integer value ಯಾವ್ದದ, ಇದು integer ಅದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, integer ಅದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, integer ಅದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, option C is correct. Fine, option C is correct. Yes, very nice. Fine. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ. If y is equals to sine of ax plus b, then dy by dx is. If y is equals to, we have sine of ax plus b, then dy by dx value is. Clear? Fine. Composite rule of differentiation. Composite rule of differentiation ಮಾಡಿ. Composite rule of differentiation. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ, what will happen students? We have y is equals to sine of ax plus b. dy by dx, dy by dx ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, sine differentiation is nothing but what? Cos, correct? ax plus b will be ax plus b, cos of ax plus b into ax plus b differentiation is a, so it will be a cos ax plus b. Artha aita? A cos ax plus b. So in that case the answer will be what? Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. A cos ax plus b. Next problem. The rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius is. Rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius is. Clear? Madi students. Rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius. ಇಲ್ಲ MCQs ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಫುಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು MCQs ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನಾಲೈಸಿಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನಾಲೈಸಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫಿನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ದಿ MCQs ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ 3 papers. Okay, so rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius. Area of the circle is pi r square. So dA by dr with respect to radius, dA by dr will be 2 pi r. Correct? Radius value another students is 6 centimeter. So if I substitute over here dA by dr, it will be nothing but what? 2 pi into 6, which will be 12 pi centimeter square per second. Correct? So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Very nice. Next problem. Fine. Madi. Integration of cosecant x into cosecant x plus cot x is. Simple integration. Simple alva. Simple alva. Yes or no? This is a simple, right students? Simple alva. ಏನಿದೆ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿನ ಇದನ್ನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ? Is it difficult? Integration of, we have cosecant x into cosecant x plus cot x. Cosecant x plus cot x dx. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ cosecant square x plus we will have cosecant x into cot x. Fine. So ಇವಾಗ integration of cosecant square x will be nothing but what? Minus cot x. Correct? Integration of cosecant x into cot x is nothing but what? Minus cosecant x plus c. Clear? Banta answer. So minus cot x minus cosecant x plus c. Option C is correct. Idu namdu model question paper nagu ada. The same thing is there in our model question paper also. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅದ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಾಗ, ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ 0 to 1 plus x square is new pole. Do it. Easy, straightforward question. Straightforward question. Fine, straightforward question. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? How are you going to do this? Integral 0 to 1, we have 1 divided by 1 plus x square dx, which is nothing but what? Tan inverse of x between the limits 0 to 1, which is nothing but what? Tan inverse of 1 minus tan inverse of 0. So tan inverse of 1 value is pi by 4 minus this is 0, which is equals to what? Pi by 4. So option which is correct? D is correct. D correct ada. Fine. ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ರಂಗ ಇದ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ ಆರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬಹುದು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಹೈ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. ಇದ್ರಂಗ ಇದ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? integral 1 to root 3, correct, 1 to root 3, 1 divided by 1 plus x square dx. Same method, but answer will be different. Can you people drop down answer in chat box? Answer anna chat box alli haki. Daughter problem saradu. Okay, fine. Daughter problem irli. Pi by 24 alla, pi by 12. Pi by 12. Okay, the answer for this will be pi by 12. Okay, correct alva? Nenapitkolli. Pi by 12 will be the answer. Sister problem. Chal. Next problem. We have the unit vector in the direction of this vector is. E vector direction naga unit vector find madbeka. Very easy. Yes or no? A cap will be equals to what? Okay, pole kodla. Yes. A cap will be equals to what? A cap will be equals to what? Vector A divided by mod of vector A. Yes or no? Vector A another. I cap plus j cap plus 2k cap divided by mod of vector A, which is nothing but what? Square root of 1 plus 1 plus 2 square is 4. So we have I cap plus j cap plus 2k cap divided by, we have square root of 6. Clear? 4, 5, 6. Square root of 6. So which option is correct? Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Done. Next problem nodi. We have the angle between two vectors A and B with magnitude 1 and 2 respectively is. Angle between two vectors, magnitude 1 and 2, and A dot B is equals to 1. Straightforward question. Straightforward question. Fine. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, ellarigu. Fine. Please do bit faster. Okay. So from here, cos theta will be, angle between two vectors will be cos theta is equals to vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Vector A dot B, another, how much they have given? 1. And this is nothing but what? 1 into 2 is 2. So cos theta namga 1 by 2 barlikatada. So theta will be equals to what? Pi by 3. Yes or no? Correct ada? Because cos 60 degree value is this. So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Pi by 3. Clear? Chalo. Pi by 2 anta hakidira. Yake? Next, the direction cosines of y-axis is, direction cosines of y-axis. Y-axis is the direction cosines. Direct problem. How then la? Direction cosines of y-axis will be nothing but what? 0, 1, 0. Option C is correct. How then la? This will be 0, 1, 0. Fine. Question correct hakiri. Option C is correct. Fine. 81%. Answer hedi no tap martar. Yes. Next. Do it. The maximum value of z is equals to 3x plus 2y. The maximum value of z is equals to 3x plus 2y at the corner points. At the corner points is clear. Subject to the constraint. Fine. Graph plot madbeka? Illa. Graph plot madudu necessity illa. Just what we have to do over here. In madbek students, we have z is equals to 3x plus 2y. Correct? ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Corner points ಗೆ value find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. 5, 0, which is nothing but what? 15. Next we have 0, 5, which is nothing but what? 10. Next we have nothing but what? 4, 3. 4, 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4 3s we have 12. 4 3s we have 12. 12 plus 3 2s 6. 18. 0, 0 ಅದ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. So 18 will be the answer. Straightforward answer. 18 is correct. D is correct. Fine. D is correct. Fine. C anta hakidira incorrect. D is correct because 4 3s are 12. 12 plus 3 2s are 6. 12 plus 6 is 18. Chalo, next problem. Probability of A is 7 by 13. Probability of B is 9 by 13. Probability of A intersection B is 4 by 13. Probability of A by B is, probability of A by B. Straightforward. Probability of A by B is equals to what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4/13. ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಬಿ ಏನದ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 9/13. ಫೈನ್, 13 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ 4/9. 4/9. ಸೊ 4/9 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, 75% ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. The value of sine inverse of 16th one, the value of sine inverse of pi/3 minus sine inverse of -1/2 is. ಮಾಡಿ. Do it fast. Do it fast. Two and 3 marks already ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ. Already we have done no 2 and 3 marks video ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Clear? Fine. So sine inverse of what do we have students over here? 16th one. 16th one we have sine inverse, sine of pi/3. Sine inverse of minus x is minus sine inverse of x. So plus sine inverse of 1/2 ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes or no? So from here students we'll have sine of pi/3, sine of pi/3 plus sine inverse of 1/2 is nothing but what? pi/6. So pi/3 plus pi/6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ pi/2 ಬರ್ತದ. Sine pi/2 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? 1. So sine pi/2 value is 1. 1 ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Understood? 1 ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Next. If a is equals to 1, 2, 4, 2, then the value of 2 times of a is. Integer type ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ. Fine. So from here we have by the property that ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ determinant of 2 times of a will be equals to 2 matrix order ಏನದ 2 cross 2 ಅದ. So it will be 2 square into determinant of a, which is 4 times of determinant of a, which is equals to what? 4 times of determinant of a ಏನದ 2 minus 4 2s are 8, which is 4 into minus 6. So answer is what? Minus of 24. Minus of 24. Correct? Minus of 24 will be the answer. Minus 24 ಅಂತೂ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So 24 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Clear? Yes. Next. The order of this differential equation is, order of this differential equation, order of this differential equation. Order ಏನದ differential equations the, what is the order students of the differential equation? First, average time of class 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours. So highest order derivative ಏನದ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What is the highest order derivative over here? ಇಲ್ಲಿ d square by dx square ಅದ. Highest order derivative ಏನದ? 2 ಅದ. So 2 will be the answer. 2 will be the answer. Correct? 2 lines are there. Fine. So 2 is correct. Chalo. Yes. Next we have the 2 lines are there. They are perpendicular to each other. Then the value of p is 2 lines perpendicular idra. What we can tell students? Fine. Yard lines perpendicular adu andra. We can tell that here I'll solve. Fine. ನಿಮ್ದು 19th one ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದ್ರ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 3 ಇಂಟು ಫೈನ್ -3 ಇಂಟು -3p/7 fine plus it will be nothing but what 1 into 2p/7 correct 1 into 2p/7 plus 2 is equals to 0 correct 0 ಬರ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? So now from here it will be nothing but what 2 into okay illi 2 into this is -10 is equals to 0 because he have to multiply ಮಾಡಿ 5 into 2 is -10. So 9p divided by 3 3s are yes 3 3s are 9. 9p divided by 7 plus 2p divided by 7 is equals to what 10. So 11p divided by 7 is equal to 10. So p value will be nothing but what 70/11. 70/11 will be the answer. Correct? 70/11. 70 divided by 11 will be the answer. Next nodi a and b are independent events. A and b are independent events with probability of a is 0.3, probability of b is 0.4, probability of a intersection b is. independent events idra, it will be probability of A into probability of B, which is nothing but what, 0.12. 0.12 ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 0.12. yes or no? 0.12 is the answer. Done ada? Fine. Next. Yes, ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದನ್ ಬೇಡ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಅ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ನಮ್ 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 2 ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, 2026 model question paper 2. Sir, just solve vector and ITF 2 and 3 marks. Already ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವಿ. Already we have done. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿ, ರುದ್ರ ತಾಂಡವ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇನಿ. Again separate one 12 hours challenge we have done. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆಲ್ಲ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ 2-3 marks ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. It is available for you. Fine. Only 3 model papers in the 40-45 marks baratte. Okay. So if you solve over here, a function is defined by f of x is equals to 2x plus, yes, f of x is equals to 2x plus 6. Inverse of the function kelatar. So y is equals to, we will take it as 2x plus 6. Correct alva? So in the students, what will happen over here? Shift madidra. 2x will be equals to y minus 6, or x value will be equals to what? Y minus 6 divided by 2. Separate ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? We can separate it and write it down as y by 2 minus 3. y by 2 minus 3. Done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ f inverse of x ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ. We'll get it as f inverse of x. Wherever y is there, x ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. So x minus 2 divided by 3. x minus 2 divided by 3. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Chalo, next question. The principal value of secant inverse of x is, the principal value of secant inverse of x is, secant inverse of x du principal value beku, secant inverse of x du principal value. Fine. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ principal value of secant inverse of x? From 0 to pi, but pi by 2 include ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Fine. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Next problem nodi. Yes, a matrix has 13 elements, then the total number of matrices of different order is. Matrix has total 13 elements. 13 elements idra total number of different possible order matrices ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದಾವ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. Yes or no? Clear? So from here students, 13 ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, 13 ಗೆ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ? You can write factors ಅನ್ನ 1 and 3, 13 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದ. Factors are 1 and 13. Factors are 1 and 13. So therefore possible order matrices, possible order matrices will be nothing but what? 1 cross 13 and 13 cross 1. 1 cross 13 ಮತ್ತೆ 13 cross 1. This will be the possible order matrices. Fine. Done. 1 cross 13 and 13 cross 1. Fine. So how many? 2 are possible. 2 matrices are possible. Option B is correct. Yes, option B is correct. Next, if determinant of this is equals to this, okay, so there are fourth one if we see, fine, if we expand the determinant, 3 minus x square bartadilli is equals to, here we will have 3 minus 8, cancel aita. So we'll get x square is equals to 8. So x is equals to, we have plus or minus root of 8. So x is equals to, we have plus or minus 2 root 2. Plus or minus 2 root 2. Fine. Plus or minus 2 root 2. So in that case, our option which will be correct over here, option D is correct. Plus or minus 2 root 2. Fine. D is correct. Yes. Next. The derivative of f of x is equals to mod of x minus 3. Nodri, derivative at x is equals to 3. Fine. Same type of problem alva. Same type of question, yes or no? Same type of question. Fine. Important for 3 marks is ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು identity ಅದಲ್ಲ, a plus b plus c whole square, section formula, then area of triangle, area of parallelogram. correct? A plus b ಮತ್ತೆ a minus b problem, those all are important. Fine. Yes. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, we know that this function is what, not differentiable, not, sorry, this function is not differentiable. Okay, this function is not differentiable at x is equals to 3. Function differentiable in mele derivative does not exist. Derivative does not exist. Yes or no? Option D is correct. Fine. Next, y is equals to sine inverse of x. Y is equals to sine inverse of x plus we have sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square, then divide by dx is important problem of the students ida. This is your important problem. ನಾಳೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. Fine. There are high chances that this problem will be there. I am feeling that according to the model question paper, there are high chances that this problem will be there in 2026 boards. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, y is equals to we have sine inverse of x plus sine inverse of square root of 1 minus x square. Now the value of this, students, value of this ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದಂದ್ರ cos inverse of x. Correct? Cos inverse of x is equals to sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square, plus we'll get nothing but what? Sine inverse of x is equals to y. Now y is equals to sine inverse of x, cos inverse of x is pi by 2. So in that derivative madidra dy by dx, the answer will be equals to what? 0. Answer will be 0. Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Yes. Next, the minimum value of mod of x is, minimum value of mod of x is, minimum value of mod of x is, clear? Mod of x. Can we take in common? Alla common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Trigonometric function ಆಯ್ತದ, algebraic expression ಅಲ್ಲ. Fine. Now when we talk about the mod x function over here, mod x function ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? How will be the mod x function over here, students? Mod x function will be like this. Correct alva? Mod x will be like this over here. So at the origin over here, correct, x is equals to 0. It is the minimum value of this, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. There is no minimum again. Only x is equals to 0 is minimum value. Correct or no? Only x is equals to 0 is minimum value. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ನಾಳೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? If at all, students, they ask over here that what is the maximum value? Maximum value. If at all they ask you tomorrow what is the maximum value? Maximum value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Does not exist. Same problem, maximum value does not exist. Fine, does not exist. Done nada? Okay. Next, the rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius when r is 4 centimeter is, when r is 4 centimeter, rate of change of area of the circle. Area of the circle in bartada, we have nothing but what? Pi r square. Now rate of change dA by dr will be nothing but what? 2 pi r. Correct? Yes or no? When r is 4 centimeter, correct? R is 4 centimeter, r is 4 centimeter. So we'll get nothing but what? dA by dr will be equals to what? 4 2s are 8 pi. Correct? 8 pi. So in that case, option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. ಅರ್ರೆ, ನಾನೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ? 10 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Fine. 10 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Okay, so it will be nothing but what? 4 2s are 8. Clear? Chalo. Next problem. 1 minus x divided by root x is. clear. 1 minus x divided by root x is clear. integration ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ. 1 minus x divided by root x is average of ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? average of I think around ಒಂದು 150 to 200 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, 150 ತನಕದಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, MCQs ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿನೂ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರ ಫುಲ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80 ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 divided by root x minus x divided by root x we have. Correct? So illinda students, this can be written as integration of x to the power of minus 1 by 2 minus x by root x andre x to the power of 1 by 2 bartada dx. Integration madbidona. So x to the power of minus 1 by 2 plus 1 divided by we have minus 1 by 2 plus 1 minus x to the power of 1 by 2 plus 1 divided by 1 by 2 plus 1. So yes, illinda students, we have x to the power of 1 by 2 2, clear, minus we have x to the power of 3 by 2 into 2 by 3, clear. So this is the answer. So 2 root x, correct, 2 root x barbeku, plus c is also there, plus c, so it should be nothing but what? 2 root x minus 2 by 3 x to the power of 3 by 2 plus c, correct. So in that case, if you see over here, it will be option 2 root x minus 2 by 3 x to the power of 3 by 2 plus c. Option B is correct. Fine. Next problem. Do it, students. Do it. Clear? Integration 0 to pi. This pi ada, okay? If it is not visible, this is pi over here, pi. 0 to pi. Fine. Sin square x minus cos square x dx is clear. Sin square x minus cos square x dx is fine. Integral 0 to pi. Okay. Here we have integral 0 to pi sin square x minus sin square x by 2 minus cos square x by 2 dx. Illinda students, we can take minus sign common outside. Integral will be 0 to pi, correct. Cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2, yes or no, dx we have. Fine. Now sin square cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2 is nothing but what? Minus of, this is nothing but what? Cos x between the limit 0 to pi. Fine. So minus of, it will be nothing but what? Cos pi value is minus 1 minus cos 0 value is 1. So which is nothing but what? 2 ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲ answer 2. So in that case option ಅರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine. Cos x ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. Minus sign common. ಯಾವುದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್? ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ another 1.5 hour ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? sin square x by 2 cos square x by 2 cos x is okay. Fine. Integration ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, sorry. Here we have minus integral 0 to pi. Yes, integration sign mark ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. Cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2, we have nothing but what? Cos x dx, which is equals to what? Minus integration of cos x is what? Sin x between the limits 0 to pi. Upper limit lower limit ಎರಡು ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 0. Sin pi 0, sin 0 0. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. Next, in vector addition, which one of the following is not true? Vector addition ಒಳಗಡೆ ಯಾವುದು true ಇಲ್ಲ, which is not true. Fine. Which is not true? Vector addition ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. Now here same question yesterday we had done, diagram ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವರ. ಏನ್ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ದ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ, ಬಿ, ಸಿ, and this is in this direction. Correct. So we have nothing but what? AB vector plus BC vector is equals to AC vector. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if I shift this side, it will be AB vector plus BC vector minus AC vector is equals to 0. Yes or no? So AB plus BC minus AC andre idan correct ada. This statement is correct over here. Yes or no? Now if I interchange this, andre AB vector plus BC vector, and if I interchange this, that is CA vector madidra minus idit plus ಆಗ್ತದ, equals to 0. Fine. Yes or no? So this is also correct. So which is incorrect? C is incorrect. Sorry. Idu true ada, which is not true ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರು. This is also true, but which is not correct. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ minus CA ಬಂದದ, actually plus CA ಬರಿಬೇಕು. So this is incorrect. Fine. So option C is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ? ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಯಾರು ನೋಡತಾರ. ಫೈನ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಶ್ರವಣ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ವಿವೇಕ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸುಮತ್ ಶ್ರೀ. ಟೋಟಲ್ 55 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಇವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಟೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಆರ್ ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಅನ್ನತಾರ. ಅನದರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ if vectors are collinear, then vector A is equals to lambda times of vector B. Correct? Lambda times of vector B. Yes or no? Answer ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? From here if you see now, ಇಲ್ಲಿ observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ vector A ಏನದ, we have 2i cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. Correct? ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ -2 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ -2 ಅಲ್ಲ -3 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ -3 ಕಾಮನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? 2i cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. Correct? This is what I will get. Yes or no? This is what I will get over here. Fine. So from here students, this will be -3 times of 2i cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. This is -3 times of vector A. -3 times of vector A. So ilinda we can confirm this alva. Vector A is equals to lambda times of vector B. Fine. Yes or no? Because here also it is correct that, fine, if vector B is equals to lambda times of vector A, or vector A is equals to lambda times of vector B, then both the vectors are collinear. ಎರಡು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾವ? ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಬೋತ್ ಅಸರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಆರ್ ಟ್ರೂ. Both your assertion and reason are what students over here? Assertion is true, reason is also true. So A is true and R is also true. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. 100%. Very nice. Next. If a line is there which makes angle pi by 2, 3 pi by 4 and pi by 4 with x, y and z axis respectively, then its direction cosines are. Direction cosines are. Fine. Pole antu kottidena, already start agide pole. Fine. Yes. Alpha value ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? pi by 2. So cos pi by 2 value is nothing but what? 0. Fine. Cos pi by 2 value is 0. So ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Fine. This is not possible. Similarly, next if you see, we have beta value is 3 pi by 4. Fine. Cos 3 pi by 4. Cos 3 pi by 4 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? -1 by root 2. Cos 3 pi by 4 value is what? -1 by root 2. So ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Fine. Moving on to the last, gamma value is equals to pi by 4. So cos pi by 4 value is equals to what? 1 by root 2. ಸೊ 1/√2 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಹೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ. ಫೈನ್. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಹೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಯು, ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹೈಪ್ ಇಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Probability of solving a specific problem independently by A and B is 1/2 and 1/3 respectively. If both try to solve the problem, then the exactly one of them solves the problem is. Exactly one of them solves the problem is. Okay. Poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Do it. 14th one. Try to do 14th one. So 14th one ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you see the 14th one over here, 14th one, we can do what? A solves the problem and B does not solve. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? A solves the problem and B does not solve. ಮತ್ತೇನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What we can take else over here? A solves, B does not solve, and we can tell that or A solves, A does not solve, and B will solve the problem. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? That is nothing but what? Probability of A will solve and under intersection B will not solve, or under plus probability that A will not solve intersection B will solve. Correct? Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ this can be written as probability of A into probability of B dash. Fine. Plus probability of A dash into probability of B. So which will be nothing but what? Probability of A into 1 minus probability of B plus probability of 1 minus probability of A into probability of B. Fine. Correct ada? Can we do like this? Now probability of A estada? Probability is 1/2 over here. 1/2. 1 minus 1/2. 1/3. 1 minus 1/3 will be 2/3. Plus again over here students, what do we have over here? 1 minus 1/2 andre 1/2 na bartada into 1/3. Correct? So here if you see 2 will get cancelled. So if I take 1/3 common, it will be 1 plus 1/2. So answer will be nothing but what? 2 plus 1 is 3. So 1/3 into 3/2. So 3 cancel. 1/2. 1/2 is the answer. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Okay. Option D is correct. Clear ada? Artha aayta ellarigu? Okay. Next. 15th one. If probability of E is 0.6, probability of F is 0.3, probability of E intersection F is 0.2, then F by E is F by E. Nodi simple ada. Probability of F by E will be nothing but what? Probability of E intersection F divided by probability of F. Clear? Probability of F E. Sorry, probability of E. Probability of E intersection F. E intersection F ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 0.2 divided by probability of E ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 0.6, which is equals to what? 2/6. 2/6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1/3. 1/3 ಸಿಗ್ತದ. 1/3. Fine. So option C is correct. Very nice. So last fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Correct? Y is equals to 3 cos x minus 5 sin x. D square y by dx square plus y is. Back class ಅಲ್ಲಿ LPP wrong ಆಗಿದೆನಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಪ್ಪ. Fine. We have done the correction later. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡು ವಿಡಿಯೋನ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Fine. If you go front and see little bit, you will understand correct ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay. Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Okay. Fine. Y is equals to, we have 16th one. 16th nodi 16th one. Y is equals to 3 cos minus 5 sin x. Y dash, if I do dy by dx over here, dy by dx, ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? dy by dx will be nothing but what? 3 cos will be nothing but what? Minus 3 sine x. Correct? Minus 3 sine x minus 5 cos x. Innonsati differentiation madona. Let us do differentiation one more time. D square y by dx square. Differentiation anna madidre, it will be nothing but what? Minus 3 cos x. Correct? Minus 3 cos x plus 5 sin x. Plus 5 sin x. Correct? Now, if I add this both, ಈ ಎರಡು ತರನ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, that is d square y by dx square, d square y by dx square plus y equals to, ನೋಡಿ, plus 3 cos x minus 3 cos x cancel, minus 5 cos x plus 5 sin x cancel, 0 is the answer. 0 is the answer, 0. Okay, next. The number of points of local maxima and local minima. Number of points of local maxima and local minima. Hang find ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ students? Method ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. Clear? So here we have f of x is equals to we have x cube minus 3x plus 3. X cube minus 3x plus 3. Correct? X cube minus 3x plus 3. Yes or no? Fine. Okay. Yes. So illinda students, next if we see now, for critical points, hinge madodu, maximum minimum you have to do problems, then ee riti ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. For critical points, f dash of x value should be equal to 0. Correct? F dash of x value should be 0. So illinda ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, 3x square minus 3 should be 0. So x square value will be equals to what? 1. So x value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, plus or minus 1. ಎರಡು values ಬಂತ, x value is plus or minus 1 over here. Fine. ಯಾವ್ದಾರ interval ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ, interval ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. interval ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, then they are asking that number of points at local maxima, local minima. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, those who don't know the method ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we go for double derivative. ಇದು first step ಆಯ್ತಾ, critical points find ಮಾಡೋದ. Second step, f double dash of x find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. f double dash of x, so which will be nothing but what? 6x ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? 6x ಬರ್ತದ. Third one, if you see now, what we have to do, x is equals to 1 ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, f double dash of 1 value is 6, which is greater than 0. So therefore I can tell that it is point of maxima. Maxima alla, greater than 0 andra point of minima. Fine. And if your x value is equals to minus 1 and f double dash of minus 1 is equals to minus 6, which is less than 0. So I can tell that it is point of maxima. Double derivative less than 0 andra point of maxima. So there are total 2 values over here. 2 values. Clear? There are total of 2 values over here. Fine. 2 values anna bartava. Breaka. Ishtu begana. Fine. Next, the number of arbitrary yes, notary, same question. Number of arbitrary constants in the general solution of differential equation of third order. Third order andre ena? Order is equals to number of arbitrary constants, so answer will be 3 over here. 3 will be the answer. Fine. The projection of this vector on y-axis is projection of this vector on y-axis. Fine. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, y axis ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ it's only y coordinates, so minus 2 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. minus 2 you will get. Yes or no? A and B are two events. Here they are telling that A and B are two events. A and B are two events such that A is a subset of B. Same type of problem. A is a subset of B. Correct? So probability, or I can tell that A intersection B will be equals to what? A. So this implies probability of A intersection B will be equals to probability of A. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇವಾಗ probability of B by A. Clear? Probability of B by A will be equals to what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. Probability of A intersection B ಏನದ? Probability of A intersection B ಏನದ? Probability of A divided by probability of A. Fine. So cancel aita. Answer is what? 1. So 1 is the answer. 1 is the answer. Fine. Clear? Breaka. ಫೈನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಫೈನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅದ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋನಲ್ಲ this is the last model question paper you have fine let us finish this okay ಮಾಡಿ students quickly try to do fine yes tomorrow morning class will be there tomorrow morning class 4:30 am ಗೆ ಇರ್ತದ 4:30 am most important questions we are going to do okay yes clear fine ಚಲೋ ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು we have to observe about this relation over here fine r is equals to this correct yes or no so ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ what will happen over here is 3, 3 does not belongs to r 3, 3 does not belongs to r so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ this relation is nothing but what not reflexive ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ correct so reflexive ಅಂತೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ but 1, 1 opposite 1, 1 other 2, 2 opposite 2, 2 other and it is transitive also r is symmetric and transitive so nalin question paper naga in tomorrow's question paper students I am having a strong feeling that ide question bartada same question will be there fine nalin question paper naga this question has to be there okay 2026 boards naga ee question baro high probability ada fine high probability of this question in 2026 boards correct ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ it is nothing but what it is symmetric as well as transitive option C is correct fine option C is correct fine new poll ಮಾಡಿ next one domain of secant inverse of x domain of secant inverse of x next they are asking that range of cosecant inverse of x range of cosecant inverse of x will be this minus pi by 2 to this clear so b should be related to 3 fine a should be related to 1 because range of domain of this is this itself and range is this again c should be related to 2 fine so a is related to 1 b is related to 3 a is related to 1 b is related to 3 c is related to 2 option C is correct fine yes next the matrix A is symmetric matrix then the value of A and B respectively are matrix ಏನದ students symmetric matrix ಅದ symmetric matrix ಇದ್ರ the values of A and B are clear easy problem ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ yes or no if it is a symmetric matrix this element and this element should be same 2b should be equal to 3 so b value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 3/2 b value is 3/2 over here b value is 3/2 ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ students if you see over here 3a value should be equals to what ಈ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾ yes or no so 3a value is equals to -2 so a value is equals to what -2/3 yes or no clear ada so 3/2 and -2/3 andre option A is correct option A is correct fine done next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ yes if A is an invertible matrix of same order invertible matrix ಅದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ A is invertible matrix of same order determinant of AB is 8 determinant of A is 2 determinant of B is poll ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಾ okay new poll do it students do it fast ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ 10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡೋಣಮ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. Yes. Fine. So ilinda students, if you see over here, we have determinant of AB is equals to 8. ಇದನ್ನ determinant of A into determinant of B ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ, which is equals to 8. Determinant of A ಏನದ 2 ಅದ, 2 times of determinant of B ಸಿಗ್ತದ, which is equals to 8. So determinant of B will be equals to what? 4. Fine. So 4 ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ which option will be correct over here? Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Yes, very nice. Next problem. Fine, do it. The function f of x is equals to greatest integer of x is, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, greatest integer of x ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗೂ ಇತ್ತ, ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಅದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಭಯ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರು. ಫೈನ್. ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸಪರೇಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಅದಾವ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ದ ಹಂಗ ರುದ್ರ ತಾಂಡವ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇನಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಡು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Greatest integer function is discontinuous only for integral values of x. Correct? Non-integral values of x ಗೆ continuous ಇರ್ತದ. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Option A is correct. Yes. Next, we have the derivative of this is the derivative of e to the power of log ex is simple ada. We have y is equals to nothing but what? Y is equals to e to the power of log e x. So y is equals to ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? x. So dy by dx, if we do dy by dx, value will be nothing but what? 1. So 1 ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ your option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Next, the total revenue in rupees received from the sale of x units of product. Okay, total clear? Total unit. Fine. Total revenue in rupees. Total revenue in rupees received from. Fine. Received from what we have students over here. X units of product is this. Fine. Is this 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Then the marginal revenue we have to find when x value is 15. Total revenue kotidara. Revenue function is r of x is equals to, we have 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Correct? So if you see the marginal revenue function of x will be equals to what? D by dx of revenue function of x. Revenue function of x. So which is nothing but what? 6x plus 36. Correct? Now if I take over here, ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x value 15 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ x value 15. Fine. So marginal revenue of x ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Marginal revenue will be nothing but what? 6 times of 15 plus 36. So from here students will get nothing but what? 6 5s are 15 6 are. Fine. 15 6 are 90. 90 plus 36, which will be equals to what? 126. 126. So in that case, your option D is correct. Yes or no? Next, absolute maximum value of the function is. Absolute maximum value of the function f of x is equals to x cube is. Yes or no? So idu option D ಬರ್ತದ. Correct? Now next, absolute maximum value. Absolute maximum value ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ, if you see the graph of this function ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ? Fine. It will be like this alva. Correct? This will be the graph of the function. Between here we have -2. Correct? Illi -2. And here we have 2. Correct? This is what we have is 2. Now from here if you observe now idu what is this value over here? Curve enada? Fine. Y is equals to we have x cube, correct? So x value nan 2 itre y value will be equals to 8 and x value nan minus 2 itre y value will be equals to what? Minus of 8. Fine. So this is 8 and over here if you see this is minus of 8, correct? So this is nothing but what? This is the highest value or absolute max value. Absolute max value. Fine. And this is nothing but what? Absolute minimum value. Fine. So in this case option which is correct over here, option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Option D correct ಆಗ್ತದ. Done. Yes. New poll next. Integration of 2 minus 3 sin x divided by cos square x is. Nang ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತ students, I am feeling that this question will come in tomorrow's question paper. ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ 2026 ನಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Fine. I am feeling that 2026 sir gurus, yes it is enough, more than sufficient appa, because sir ಎಲ್ಲ different types of problems ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. Sir has covered all different types of problems in that session. Okay. Chalo. Option A na. Fine. What you have to do students over here? Simple ada. ಏನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. Integration of we have 2 minus 3 sin x divided by cos square x dx. So ಇದನ್ನ separate ಮಾಡಿ we can write it down as integration of 2 by cos square x minus we will have nothing but what? 3 by 3 sin x by 3 sin x by cos square x dx. Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? What will we get over here? Yes, what will we get over here? Fine. What will we get over here? We will get nothing but what? Integration of 2 by cos square x is nothing but what? 2 secant square x minus 3 times of sin by cos is nothing but what? Sin by cos is tan x into secant x, tan x into secant x dx. Correct or no? Fine. Next, here if you see now 2 times of integration of secant square x is tan x. Fine. Minus this is nothing but what? 3 times of secant x plus c. Did you people understand? Sin by cos, tan, one cos udita secant bardidane. Correct. So in this case which option will be correct? Yes, 2 tan x minus 3 secant x, 2 tan x minus 3 secant x. So option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Very nice. Next, yes, ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 1 to root 3 tan inverse ಬರ್ತದ, tan inverse of x between 1 to root 3. So which will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of root 3 minus tan inverse of 1. Correct. So which is pi by 3 minus pi by 4. So pi by 3 minus pi by 4 ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು? Pi by 12. Sister problem ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? Option D is correct. Next, yes, statement 1, if either vector A is equals to 0 or B is equals to 0, dot product is 0. Fine. A 0, B 0 idre dot product 0. Correct ada. Fine. A cross B is equals to 0 when A is perpendicular to B. Fine. A is perpendicular to B andre the meaning is the angle between two vectors is 90 degrees. Vector A is perpendicular to vector B andre the angle between two vectors is 90 degrees. Correct? Yes or no? Fine. Next, vector A cross, okay, vector A cross vector B is equals to what? Mod of vector A mod of vector B sin theta, sin theta. ನಾವೇನಾದ್ರೂ theta value 90 degree ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ fine, if I substitute theta value 90, so vector A cross vector B will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A mod of vector B sin 90 degree value is 1. Fine. So in that case ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will happen over here? Fine. Vector A cross vector B is equals to 0, then it is not equals to 0. ಈ statement false ada. Fine, because it is equals to vector A vector B. ಇಲ್ಲಿ correct ada. Here if you see we have vector A dot vector B is equals to mod of vector A mod of vector B sin theta. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ನೀವು 0 ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ either if you take mod of vector A is equals to 0, mod of vector B is 0, then definitely dot product will be 0. So statement 1 is correct and statement 2 is what? False. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Done other. Next. Okay. Next one. Mod of vector A dot vector B is equals to this, then the angle between two vectors is. Okay. Same type of question. How the fine. So if two vectors, fine, we can tell that vector A dot vector B is equal to mod of vector A, mod of vector B, cos theta. ನಾನು theta value ಏನಾದರೂ pi ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, if I take theta value as pi, cos pi value is -1. So vector A dot vector B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Minus of mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Fine. So in that case, option C is correct. Option C correct ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Very nice. Clear? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕತ್ತೀರಿ? ಬೈ ದ ವೇ 10 people have put it correctly. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, the direction cosines of x-axis is, idantu straightforward question. Direction cosines of x-axis is nothing but what? k0 0. Direction cosines of x-axis is k0 0. Option C is correct. k0 0. Fine. k0 0 correct. k0 0 is the answer. Next nodi, probability of B if it is 0. Fine. Probability of A if it is 1 by 2, then probability of B by A ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Probability of B 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ probability of B is equals to 0. This means that B is empty. B is empty. So therefore I can tell that A intersection B is also equal to empty. Fine. So probability of A intersection B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is equals to 0. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? B empty set ಆದಾಗ if and only if probability of an event is 0 if and only if it is an empty event. If it is an empty event, yes or no, this is the case we have. So probability of B by A ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? It will be probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Probability of A intersection B ಅಂತೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? 0. Fine. Divided by probability of A, sorry, divided by probability of A. So idantu 0, the 0 divided by anything is 0. Option B is correct. Fine. Moving on to the last MCQ. Yes, two balls are drawn at random with replacement. Replacement allowed other. Replacement allowed other. If it is replacement is allowed, it is an independent event. Independent event. Independent event. Correct or no? Fine. Box containing 10 black and 8 red balls, then the probability that both the balls are red is madi. Probability that both the balls are red. Correct. Probability that both the balls are red is. So here if you observe now, fine, A is, what do we have students over here? A another, A is first drawn ball is red. First drawn ball is red. Fine. And B be the event that second drawn ball is red. Second drawn ball kuda another red. Now we have to find that probability that both the balls are red. Probability of A intersection B, which is equals to what? Both the balls are red over here. Independent events irodrinda probability of A into probability of B. Total number of balls eštadava? 10 plus 8 is 18. So red ball andre 8 by 18 multiplied by 7 by 17. Correct. So from here if we see, this is 9 alla, 4 alla, 6 alla. Correct. 4s are 9s are. Correct. So how much do we have? 7 4s are 28 divided by 153. Correct. So this is the answer. 28 by 153. Option D is correct. Fine. Done. B ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? B ಸಾರಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಸಾರಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ. ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. So since it is independent events over here, independent events irodrinda it will be nothing but what, 10 8 divided by 18 multiplied by 8 divided by 18, correct? 4s are 4s are 9s are 4s are 9s are, so it will be 16 divided by 81. B is correct. 16 divided by 81. Yes, yes, yes. B is correct. Yes. For no replacement, my answer is correct. Here it will be correct with replacement. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, guys. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಫೈನ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ ಡನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ MCQs ಮುಗೀತು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ MCQs ಮುಗೀತ. ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್. Okay, fine. Thanks for understanding, my dear students. Okay. Correct ಹಾಕಿದೆನಲ್ಲ. Now I have done it correctly. Mistake ಅದನ? ಈ answer, you people are telling it is not defined. Okay, if probability of A or B is equals to 0, then probability of A by B or itra answer ಹೇಳಿ first. Tell me the answer. If probability of B is equals to 0, then the conditional probability cannot be calculated. If probability of B is 0, ಇಲ್ಲಿ B by A ಕೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ? Here they have asked probability of B by A. Fine. Neeraj, clear ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ? If probability of B by, yes, that is correct. If probability of B is equals to 0, then probability of B by A cannot be calculated. Cannot be calculated. Correct ada? This is cannot, sorry, probability of A by B, probability of A by B, this cannot be calculated. Cannot be calculated. Okay, cannot be calculated. This is correct. Okay, tension alla correct aite. Fine. Next. Okay, clear? ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Okay, correct. Now from here students, next we have nothing but what, 16th one. 16th one ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 16th one ಅನ್ನ d by dx of we have 3x to the power of x. 3 ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆಯೋಣ. Fine, we have d by dx of x to the power of x, so which is nothing but what, 3x to the power of x differentiation is x to the power of x 1 plus log x. ಈ differentiation standard ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. x power x is x to the power of x into 1 plus log x. Now they are telling that at x is equals to 1, at x is equals to 1. Fine, x is equals to 1 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 3, 1 to the power of 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1, 1 plus log of 1 which is 0. So answer is what? 3. So first one answer ಅಂತೂ 3 ಅದು. First one answer is 3. Okay, first one answer is 3. Clear? First one answer is 3. Fine. Yes. Next students. Fine. 3 minus 1 0. Okay. Fine. Next, minimum value of this function is, minimum value of this function is, correct? Minimum value of this function is when it is possible. ಯಾವಾಗ possible ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು? Fine. Mod of x, yes. Fine. This is possible when we have minimum value of this function. Clear? Will be nothing but what? Minus 1. Minimum value is possible for this function if mod of x, this is because mod of x plus 2 is equals to 0, we get minimum value. Reason artha aita? Mod of x plus 2 enadru 0 adre we will get minimum value. Clear ada enilla? Minimum value bartada. Fine. Find the number of arbitrary constants in the particular solution. Particular solution naga arbitrary constants irangilla. Particular solution naga arbitrary constants irangilla. So the answer for this will be 0. 0 ಆಗ್ತದ? Yes or no? The answer for this is 0. Clear? The scalar product of this is minus 10 Scalar product of this is minus 10. General solution kedidra, it will be 3. The number of arbitrary constants in the general solution will be 3, but the number of arbitrary constants in the particular solution is 0. Fine. Next till in the students, we have nothing but what? The scalar product. Scalar product madbeka. So 3 times of lambda or lambda into 3 plus we have 1 into minus 4 plus we have minus 3 into 7 is equal to minus 10. Fine. So 3 lambda minus 4 minus 7 3s are 21 is equals to minus 10. So 3 lambda will be equals to what? Minus 25. Correct? Arre, L mistake aita. Fine. So minus 4, 7 3s are 21, minus 25, 35 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Fine. 3 lambda minus 4 minus 21 equal to L mistake agada. Where minus 10 ada alva, minus 10. Fine. 35. L mistake agaithi. Scalar product 3, the scalar product of this is minus 10. 3 into lambda, 1 into minus 4 and 7 into minus 3 is minus 21, 22, 20, 24, 25. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರ okay. Correct ada. Sorry. This is minus 10. So 3 lambda is equals to what we have? 15. So lambda value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 5. Lambda value is 5. 5 other option nega? Yes, it is there. So lambda value is what, students, over here? 5. 5 is the answer. Okay, 5 is the answer. Okay, 5 is the answer. Moving on to the last one. Correct? Last one hogona. That is nothing but what? Probability of A 3 by 5, probability B 5 by 10. A and B are independent events. So probability of A intersection B will be equals to what? Independent idara. Probability of A into probability of B. Yes or no? Probability of A intersection B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ? This is 3 by K. Probability of A ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Probability of A is 3 by 5 into probability of B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is 5 by 10. Correct? Yes or no? So 5 cancel aata, 3 cancel aata, K value is 10. So K value 10 banta. That's it. Understood or no? Clear ada? Fine. So if you see the leaderboard over here now, almost our model question papers anna ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Correct? Our model question papers anna ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Understood guys? So this is the leaderboard what you have. Clear? So if you see, fine, 70 plus we have done another 20. Clear? Yes, very nice. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Fine. So many people have attempted it, but super. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅದ? 25 minus 10. Yes. Clear? ನಾ 35 ಬರ್ತದ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳತ್ತಿದ್ನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಏನಾರಿ ಡೌಟ್ ಅದ ಏನ? ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ. ಫೈನ್. So should we take a break? Small break. Fine. Should we take a small break, students? Fine. 10 minutes break anna ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. After break or 5 minutes break ಸಾಕು. We'll take a short break. 5 minutes break ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay? Clear? 5 minutes break ತಗೊಂಡು should we do MCQs or 2 marks 3 marks ಹೇಳಿ? Fine. MCQs already model question paper ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದದ ಚಾನಲ್ ನಾಗ. ಫೈನ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಚಾನಲ್ ನಾಗ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. 2 and 3 marks ಫುಲ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಶುವರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? MCQs ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆರ್ 2 and 3 marks? MCQs or 2 and 3 marks? Clear? Most of them MCQs ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ. Yes or no? So we shall continue with the MCQ, students, because already model question paper ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಅದ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. It is already there. Understood alva? Fine alva? Okay. So we'll take a 10 minutes break. Fine. 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ and then again we can continue. ಚಲೋ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ let us continue over here. Fine students, okay, let us continue. Nodi, yes, try to do this. A relation on this set R. Fine, a relation pole ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಹೇಳಿ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಡೂ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ದ ಪೋಲ್? ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬೇಡಲ್ವಾ ಪೋಲ? ಚಲೋ, yes. So here if you see students, fine, so R is a relation is said to be reflexive. Relation reflexive ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನದ? A comma A must belongs to R for all A belongs to A, for all A belongs to A. Yes or no? Chalo, next. The principal value of sine inverse of 1 by root 2 is, sine inverse of 1 by root 2 is nothing but what? Sine inverse of 1 by root 2 will be nothing but what? Principal value equals to sine pi by 4. ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? because sine pi by 4 value is nothing but what? Correct? or ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Fine, or else directly pi by 4 is the answer. Option C is correct. Next, match the list 1 with list 2. list 1 ಅನ್ನ list 2 ಜೊತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ -1 to 1. ಸೊ A should be related to 3. A 3 related ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. A should be related to 3 over here. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. range of tan inverse of x, range of tan inverse of x, B should be related to 1, -1 to 1. B 1 ಗಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ D is correct. Fine. Next, if A is a 2 cross 2 matrix whose elements are given by this Aij is equals to 2i minus j, then the matrix A is equal to, matrix A is equal to, fast. Am I audible? Arre, audible students, am I audible? Okay, tomorrow session will be at 4:30 am. okay, 4:00 ಇರ್ತದ, ಸಾರಿ 4 o'clock, ಸಾರಿ tomorrow session will be at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock ಗೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಫೈನ್ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. So from here students will have nothing but what? A is equals to 2 cross 2 matrix ada. So 2 cross 2 matrix ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ it will be nothing but what? A11, A12, A21, A22. Clear? Yes or no? So Aij is equals to what do we have students over here? Aij is equal to 2i minus j. Clear? So A11 will be equals to what? A11 anna 2 minus 1 will be 1. A12 will be equals to what? 2 minus 2 will be 0. Fine. A21 will be equals to what? 2 minus yes, 2 minus 1 will be 2 to the 4, that will be 3. A22 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2 to the 4, 4 minus 2 is 2. So the matrix will be nothing but what over here? 1, correct? 0, 3, 2. 1, 0, 3, 2. 1, 0, 3, 2. Option B is correct. Next, if A is a non-singular matrix of order 3 cross 3, A is a non-singular matrix of order 3 cross 3, then determinant of adjoint of A is, determinant of adjoint of A, determinant of adjoint of A ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. We know this property. N is order of the matrix. N is order of matrix. So ಇವಾಗ n order of the matrix ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ we can do nothing but what students over here? N value is equals to what we'll take? N value will take it as 3. So ilinda we'll have determinant of adjoint of A will be equals to determinant of A to the power of square. That's it. 3 minus 1 is 2. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Next, if f of x is equals to cos 2x, f of x is equals to cos 2x, then f dash of pi by 4 is easy alwa. So hang maduda, f of x is equals to, we have cos 2x. So if I do the differentiation of this f dash of x, it will be nothing but what? Minus 2 sine 2x. Correct? So f dash of pi by 4 value, f dash of pi by 4 value will be minus 2 sine 2 into pi by 4. So 2 ones are 2s are, so it will be nothing but what? Minus 2 into 1. So answer is what? Minus 2. So option B is correct. Next we have statement 1, the left hand derivative. Okay, the left hand derivative of y is equals to f of x at x is equals to 1 is minus 1. The function is differentiable at x equals to 1. Graph sorry, graph anna ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you observe the graph of this function, it is same as f of x is equals to mod of x minus 1. f of x is equals to mod of x minus 1. Correct? Understood? This is the graph of the function. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇತರದದ, because by observation x is equals to 1 ಗೆ ಏನದ, we have a sharp edge. Correct? And we know that this is not differentiable at x is equals to 1. Non differentiable function ada. So non differentiable function irodrinda this is incorrect. Possible illa. Fine. So statement 2 is false. True annikatidara illa. Both are true. Incorrect. Fine. Next. This can be written as f of x can be written as, yes, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ, x minus 1 if x value is greater than or equal to 1 and minus of x minus 1 if your x value is less than 1. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ. Now from here students, if we do the differentiation, f dash of x ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ find ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಂದ್ರ, it will be nothing but what? X differentiation is 1, this differentiation is minus 1. This is when x less than 1, this is when x greater than 1. So left hand derivative ಏನು ಬಂತ? What is the left hand derivative over here? ಇದು left hand derivative ಅಲ್ವಾ? This is the left hand derivative. Here we have the left hand derivative. Fine, which is nothing but what? Minus 1. So answer is what? Minus 1. Correct ada ee statement. So D is incorrect, A is correct. Fine. D is incorrect, A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Did you people understand? ಹೇಳಿ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Understood? Okay. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Done? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ we have the absolute maximum value of this is, ಈಗ just ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇದನ್ನ, same type of problem, f of x is equals to x cube, which is 8 over here, absolute maximum value is 8. Next, integration of e to the power of sin x minus cos x. Integration of e to the power of x, we have sin x, or else which can be written as minus sign common ತಗೋತೀನಿ. I'll take minus sign common outside. It will be nothing but what? Cos x minus sin x dx. So minus sign, let it be outside. Integration e power of x. This can be written as cos x plus minus of sin x dx. Yes or no? So which is nothing but what, students? Integration of e power of x, f of x plus f dash of x. Cos x differentiation in the minus sin x. So direct answer will be e power of x, f of x. So compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ answer will be minus ಬರ್ತದೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. Fine. By the same rule, we can tell that this is minus e power of x into cos x. Minus e to the power of x into cos x. So in that case, your which option will be correct? Minus e to the power of x into cos x andre option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Fine. Next. The degree of this differential equation is, ನೋಡಿ, this is not a polynomial. This is fine. ಇದೇನದ ಅಲ್ಲ, we can tell over here that this is not a polynomial. This is not a polynomial in y, y dash, y double dash, y triple dash. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, this implies this degree is not defined. Degree is undefined. Correct ada? Degree is undefined over here. So in that case, ಯಾವ್ದು option correct ಆಗ್ತದ? Option D is correct. Degree is undefined. Option D is correct. Duration of the class, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು mostly hour, 1 hour, that's it. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ MCQs ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ MCQs ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, ಫೈನ್. ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅನದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತದ. ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರ. Correct? Chalo. So ilinda students, if we see mod of vector A will be equals to what? Square root of 1 plus 1 plus 2 square is 4. So square root of 6. So ilinda students, therefore we'll get nothing but what? Direction cosines of vector. Direction cosines of vector will be nothing but what? 1 by root 6 comma minus 1 by root 6 comma 2 by root 6. Correct? 1 by root 6 minus 1 by root 6, 2 by root 6. Option B is correct. Next, the angle between the two vectors whose information is given. So cos theta, correct? Cos theta will be equals to what? Cos theta will be vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A into mod of vector B. So ilinda students, cos theta value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Vector A dot vector B, which is nothing but what? Root 6 divided by root 3 into 2. Root 6 ಅನ್ನ root 3 into root 2 ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Divided by root 3 into 2. So root 3 cancel. Root 2 divided by 2 ಅನ್ನ again we can write it down as root 2 into root 2. Root 2 cancel. So therefore we have cos theta is equals to 1 by root 2. So this implies that theta value is pi by 4. Theta value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Pi by 4. So option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. ಹೇಳಿ. Fine. Option C is correct. Integration question correct ಐತಿ. ನೀ ನೋಡ್ಕೋರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ. I think poll ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, poll ಕೊಡೋದು I think it is better. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೆ ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, here they are telling that equation of y axis in space. Y axis equation ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ y-axis equation if you need, fine. Equation of y-axis ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ x should be 0 and z should be 0 in space naga. In space. Yes or no? So option B is correct. Next nodi, if probability of A is 1 by 2, probability of B is 2 by 3, fine. Then probability of A intersection B is clear. Probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of, yes, probability of B by A is equals to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Yes or no? Clear. Probability of B, probability of B by A, this is 2 by 3. Probability of A intersection B, we have to find probability of A intersection B. Probability of, okay, A ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, sorry. Probability of A value ಏನದ? Probability of A value ಏನದ? 1 by 2. Fine, 1 by 2. So from here it will be 2 by 3 is equals to 2 times of probability of A intersection B. Cancel it 2. So from here probability of A intersection B is equals to 1 by 3. So in this case option A is correct. Next, for two events E and F, probability of E another, probability of E is 1 by 5, probability of F is 1 by 2, probability of E by F is 1 by 5. Then E and F are independent events. Then probability of F by E should be equals to probability of F. E and F ಏನಾದರೂ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ probability of F by E is equals to probability of F. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ಲೈತಪ್ಪ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ರಾಂಗ್? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅದ? ಫೈನ್. cos x differentiation is what? Minus sin x. So it will be nothing but what? Minus e to the power of x into cos x. Okay, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ e power of x sin x ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ, ತಪ್ಪು. sin x differentiation. Sir, these questions are bit easy. Yav paper idu? This is 2025 model question paper. Fine. 2025 model question paper idu. Okay. These questions are from 2025 model question paper. Adike 2025 paper easy ittu. So only 2025 model paper ittu. Morning class duration 2 hours. Max to max 2 hours. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ 2 hours. Okay. Yes. My dear student, did you understand? Yes. Hey students. Now probability of E is 1 by 5. Probability of F is 1 by 5. Now from here students, if we are checking over here, probability of E by F should be equals to probability of E intersection F divided by probability of F. Correct? Now probability of E by F, probability of F by E. Clear? Suppose if E and F are independent events, they are telling that E and F are two independent events. Independent events idra probability of E intersection F will be equals to probability of E into probability of F. Haudalva? Independent events adre, if independent events is there, then this condition will be satisfied. This means that nothing but what? This will be equals to probability of E into probability of F divided by probability of F divided by probability of F. Cancel aita. So ilinda namge ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ತಾ? Probability of E by F is equals to probability of E. That is 1 by 5 is equals to 1 by 5. Andre idan correct ada. This statement is correct. Similarly students, similarly probability of F by E ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Probability of F by E ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Probability of F by E will be nothing but what? Probability of E intersection F divided by probability of F. Probability of E intersection F ಏನದ? Probability of E, sorry. Probability of E into probability of F divided by probability of E. Correct? Cancel aitidu. Fine. So we are getting probability of F over here. So probability of F by E is probability of F if E and F are independent events. Means this statement is also correct. So both the statements are correct and assertion is true. Both assertion and reason are true. Correct explanation kuda ada. It is correct explanation also. Done ada? Fine. Clear ada? Yes. Option C is correct. Adadmele. The value of cos of secant inverse of 2 is, the value of cos of secant inverse of 2, fine, sin inverse of root 3 by 2 is correct. Easily ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Cos of secant inverse of 2 ಯಾವಾಗ possibility ಅದ? Pi by 6, sorry, pi by 3, pi by 3, because cosec, fine, 2 ಬರಬೇಕು value. Cos pi by 3 value, cos 60 degree value 1 by 2, reciprocal will be what? Secant inverse of 2 minus again sin inverse of root 3 by 2 value is pi by 3. Correct? Pi by 3. So ilinda ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Cos pi by 3 minus pi by 3 is 0, which is 1. 1 is the answer over here. 1 is the answer. Done? Next. If y is equals to sin inverse of cos x, y is equals to sin inverse of cos x, then dy by dx is. ಇದು ಕೂಡ simple ಅದ. Y is equals to sin inverse of cos x can be written as sin of pi by 2 minus x. Sin of pi by 2 minus theta is cos x. So y is equals to, we'll get nothing but what? Pi by 2 minus x. Now if we do differentiation, dy by dx, answer will be what? Minus 1. So minus 1 is the answer. Fine. Next. Yes, integral 1 to 3 1 dx is, no, yes, simple straightforward question. Integral 7 to 3 1 dx, so it will be x between the limits 7 to 13, so which will be 13 minus 7, so 3 and 3 6. Ist simple question. Faltu question na, ee question naale baralla. Okay, it will not come. Don't worry students. 2026 naga ist easy paper baralla nimge. Understood alva? Fine. ಇದನ್ನ ಓದಿ 70 ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು 90 ತಗೋಬಹುದಪ್ಪ. Fine. Clear alva? Next problem, if you see the projection of the vector, the projection of vector, this vector along this vector. So vector A ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, which is nothing but what? I cap plus j cap, and vector B ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, which is nothing but what? I cap minus j cap. Correct? So projection vector, projection of vector A on vector B. Find projection of vector A on vector B. Clear? Projection of vector A and vector B. Fine. Projection of vector A and vector B will be nothing but what? It will be vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector B. Correct is that? Next, if I take the dot product, 1 into 1 is 1. Fine. This is minus 1 divided by mod of vector B. So answer ultimately n barodu. 0. How many of you got 0? 0 is the answer. 0 is the answer. Clear? Artha aita? Fine. Fine. Done ada? Next nodi. If probability of A intersection B is 4 by 13, B is 9 by 13, probability of A dash B is fine. Idantu directly property ada. Probability of A dash B is equals to 1 minus probability of A by B. 1 minus probability of A by B. Correct ada? So which is 1 minus probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Correct? Which is equals to 1 minus probability of A intersection B 4 by 13 other. Probability of B is nothing but what? 9 by 13. 9 by 13. 13 13 cancel aita. So we have 1 minus 4 by 9 which is 5 by 9. 5 by 9. Correct or no? 5 by 9. How many of you got 5 by 9? Yes, janak banta 5 by 9. Fast agadi. Yes, you can write. No problem. But finish all the 5 marks at once. 5 marks ಬರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ಬರೋದು 3 marks ಬರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ 2 marks ಬರೆಯೋದು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. 5 marks ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 5 marks ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಆ ರೀತಿ. Done? ಚಲೋ. Next we have this over here. Model paper number 2. Model paper number 2. Okay, model paper number 2. Fine. Model paper number 2. ಏನ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ? Sir, can we get above 70 only by doing model paper? Illa. ಸಿಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 70 ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ? ಬರೀ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ statement over here. The left hand derivative of f of x is equals to mod x at x is equals to 0 is minus 1. The derivative exists annatar avaru. X is equals to 0. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನದ? f of x is equals to we have mod x which is equals to what? X if x value is greater than or equals to 0, minus x if x value is less than 0. Correct? Now if I do the derivative of this f dash of x, nodi ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? We'll get it as 1 if x value is greater than or equals to 0, minus 1 if x value is less than 0. Clear? So here it is clear that your left hand derivative at x is equals to 0 is not equals to right hand derivative at x is equals to 0. But left hand derivative value another minus 1, right hand derivative value another 1. Fine. Both are unequal. Function is not differentiable. So statement 1 is correct. Statement 2 is incorrect. Statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is false. Fine. Next. R be the relation on the set given by this. R is equals to 2, 3. Then R is. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ R is equals to the order pair A, B. ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ then R is only transitive. Correct? Bare transitive relation ಆಗ್ತದ and neither reflexive nor symmetric and neither reflexive nor symmetric. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? neither reflexive nor symmetric. So option C is correct. Okay, next, the principal value branch of cot inverse of x is. Principal value branch of cot inverse of x is. Sir, yesterday 2 years PDF already upload ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎವ್ರಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So the principal value branch of cot inverse of x is. Principal value branch of cot inverse of x is. Clear? Yes. What do we have over here? Principal value branch of cot inverse of x. Direct answer, open interval 0 comma pi. Fine. If x is in between minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, then sine inverse of x will be equals to sin x. Correct the e statement, and this statement is incorrect. Clear? Here students, the reason is cos inverse of cos x will be equal to x if x lies between the values 0 to pi. Correct? But ilenu kottidara cos of cos inverse ulta kottidara. Cos inverse of cos x will be equal to x if x is in between 0 and pi. Adhe riti your cos of cos inverse of x will be equal to x if x lies between the values -1 to 1. Correct? Idin irbekitta? Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 0 to pi ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, which is also incorrect. So this statement is correct. First is correct. Fine. Because x is in between principal range minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. So statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. ಇದ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Fine. Do it. Do it, students. The matrix has 8 elements. The matrix has 8 elements. Then total number of possible matrices of different order is 8 ada. 8 anna split ಮಾಡಿ 1 2 3. Sorry, what are the factors of 8 over here? 1 ada, 2 ada, 4 ada, ಮತ್ತು 8 itself. Yes or no? These are the factors. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗ 1 ಅನ್ನ 8 ಜೊತೆ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 cross 8 ಸಿಗ್ತದ and we'll get 8 cross 1. Yes or no? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 2 ಅನ್ನ 4 ಜೊತೆ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I'll get 2 cross 4 and 4 cross 2. 4 cross 2. So ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ what will happen this different possible matrices. Total quantity ಎಷ್ಟದ 4. So option A is correct. C na? C ಅಲ್ಲ, option A is correct. Fine, option A is correct. ಯಾಕೆ mistake? Option A is correct. Fine, done. Chalo, next. Clear? Standard property. Standard property above. Previous question is standard property. Standard property ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಅದ. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, A is a square matrix of order 8. Fine, A is a square matrix of order 8. Then the value of this is, clear? ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯನ್ನ. Determinant of A into A transpose is equals to determinant of A into determinant of A transpose. Fine. Now this is equals to determinant of A. Matrix ಮತ್ತು transpose determinant ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರ್ತದ. So this will be determinant of A, which will be equals to determinant of A square. Fine. Yes or no? This is because matrix and its determinant transpose both have same determinant. So A square ada. A square is nothing but what? 8 square. 8 square andre 64 ಬರ್ತದ. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. This is standard property. Fine, standard properties. ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತೇವಲ್ವಾ ಆ ರೀತಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. Next problem, you have this. If y is equals to log of log x, then dy by dx is. Y is equals to log of log x, then dy by dx is. Clear? Fine, done. Do it fast. ಜಸ್ಟ್ a minute students, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, clear. Y is equals to log of log x. We have y is equals to log of log x. Fine. So ilinda students, if we see dy by dx, dy by dx, dy by dx, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ dy by dx 1 by log x ಬರ್ತದ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ log x differentiation will be 1 by x, so which will be nothing but what, 1 by x log x, 1 by x log x ಬರ್ತದ. So in that case your option D is correct. Option D is correct. 1 by x log x. Very nice. ಟಕ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. If y is equals to sin inverse of x plus sin inverse of root of 1 minus x square. ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗೂ ಅದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಇತ್ತ. ಈ ಇಯರ್ there are chances that this problem will come. There are chances. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್. 2026 ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. 2026 ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಡು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್? We have y is equals to sin inverse of x plus sin inverse of root of 1 minus x square. So y is equals to sin inverse of x, let it be as it is. Na ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? Sin inverse of root of 1 minus x square is same as what? Cos inverse of x. Y value is pi by 2. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿ y dash value is 0. So option C is correct. Fine. Clear? Chances ada okay students ಬರೋದು. Yes, the total revenue in rupees received from the sale of x units of product is given by this. R of x is equals to this equation. Then the marginal revenue when x value is 15 is marginal revenue when x value 15. drx by dx is equals to what? Marginal revenue of x. Fine. So if I do the differentiation over here, 6x bartada plus 36 should be equals to marginal revenue of x. Now from here when I take x value as 15, x value ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ 15 ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the marginal revenue of x will be equals to what? 6 times of 15 plus 36 or 90 plus 36, 90 plus 36 andre 126. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Next, integration of e to the power of x 1 by x minus 1 by x square. Same property. Correct? Same property. Yes or no? Poll ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, do it students. Do it. This problem you do it. Property ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, e power of x f of x plus f dash of x dx. E power of x f dash of x dx is e to the power of x into f of x plus c. Correct? Okay. Now for this same way nega e power of x into we have 1 by x plus we have minus 1 by x square dx. Correct alva? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇವಾಗ this is your f of x, this is a f of x, 1 by x differentiation is minus 1 by x square, this is f dash of x. So direct answer will be e to the power of x by x plus c. So option A is correct. Correct, option A is correct. Very nice. Next, ಅರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸಾರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೈ ಬೈ 12. ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟಿಂಗ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, yes, the position vector of the line which divides the line of the 2 points with position vectors this externally in the ratio. External division formula external division formula, external division formula. Fine. External division formula in bartada vector r is equals to m times of vector p minus n times of vector q, sorry, m times of vector q, m times of vector q minus n times of vector p divided by m minus n. This is the external division formula. Correct ada? Okay. Now from here if we see, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, I can take it as this as vector p as equals to 3 times of vector a minus 2 times of vector b, and vector q ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ, vector a plus vector b. ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ m is to n ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ vector r will be equals to 2 times of vector q ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ a plus vector b minus 1 times of vector p, which is nothing but what, 3 times of vector a, fine, minus 2 times of vector b, this whole divided by, correct, idana complete divided by, we have 2 minus 1, so 2 times of vector a plus 2 times of vector b minus 3 times of vector a plus 2 times of vector b. So this is nothing but what, 4 times of vector b minus vector a, 4 times of vector b minus vector a. So option b is correct. Option b is correct. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Yes. ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಅದ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡನ್ ಅದ. ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ಜನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಡನ್, ದೇ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಮೆಸೇಜ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಹೇಳಿ. ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ನೌ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಎ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಪ್ಪ, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್? ನೋಡಿ, ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಫೈನ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಅನ್ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನೀವೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, if you see, we have this, the value of x for which it is a unit vector is, value of x for which it is a unit vector. ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ನಾನು ನೀರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ and just take some water and fine ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಚಲ್ Fine. So from here, students, if you see over here, unit vector antidara. So mod of x into I cap plus j cap plus k cap should be equal to 1. Correct alva? So mod of vector x into square root of, it will be 1 plus 1 plus 1 should be equals to 1. So mod of x will be equals to 1 by root 3. So x will be equals to what, students? Plus or minus 1 by root 3. So option C is correct. Option C correct ada. Fine. Done. Next. Okay. The direction cosines of negative z-axis is direction cosines of negative z-axis. In bartada direction cosines x0, y0. Positive idra plus 1, negative idra minus 1. Fine. So option B is correct. Next. If A and B are two events such that probability of A by B is equals to probability of B by A, then what we can conclude, students, over here? Elaine conclude madboda. By definition, we have probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Correct? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ probability of B intersection A divided by probability of A. Fine. Or A intersection B na ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Both are same. Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ probability of A intersection B cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ. So we have probability of A is equals to probability of B. Correct alva? So in that case, your option A is correct. Option A is correct. Probability of A is equals to probability of B. Correct? Option A is correct. Next. Yes. After this, we have, yes, if A and B are two independent events adava. Fine. So probability of A intersection B will be equals to probability of A into probability of B. Correct? So which is nothing but what? 0.3 multiplied by 0.4, which is 0.12. Fine. So option D is correct. 0.12 D is correct. Fine. D correct na? Okay. So from here we have nothing but what? Next, fill in the blanks. The value of cos pi by 6 plus tan inverse of root 3 is clear. Cos pi by 6 plus tan inverse of root 3, which is nothing but what? Pi by 3. Pi by 6 plus pi by 3 in the pi by 2. Yes or no? Pi by 2, which is nothing but what? 0. So answer is 0. Fine. 0 banta ellarigu. Did you get 0? Yes. Very nice. Next. The left hand derivative of mod x at x is equals to 0 is just now same problem madidvi. Mod x is equals to, we have x if x value is greater than or equal to 0, minus x if x value is less than 0. Idu bandbittu f of x ada, f of x. Haudilla. Now when I do the derivative of this f dash of x nan enadru madidre illi, it will be nothing but what? 1 if your x value is greater than or equals to 0, minus 1 if your x value is less than 0. So left hand derivative enagtada. This is our left hand derivative. Clear? This is our left hand derivative, which is minus of 1. Artha aita? Minus of 1. Moving on next. The order of this differential equation is, highest order derivative. ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ. ಒಂದು 10 ಸತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 10 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ. ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವರುಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಫೈನ್. Okay, so ilinda students, if you see over here, ilinda, this is the highest order derivative. This is the highest order derivative. So highest order derivative enada? Highest order derivative is 3. So order kuda en agbeka? Order is also 3. Order kuda 3 ada. Yes, correct. Fine. Order kuda 3 ada. Very nice. 16 students have answered it correctly. Super yaar. Ide performance naal itre done. You people will boom the exam. Artha aitalva? Ide fine. Sir, ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ವಿಚ್ MCQs ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಚ್ ಆಲ್ MCQs ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, MCQs ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಾತೇನಪ್ಪ simultaneously. The projection of this vector on z axis will be nothing but what? X0, Y0, z axis will be -2. -2 ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Okay, done. Next, if A is a subset of B, A is a subset of B, then the answer ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. A subset of B ಇದ್ರ what we can tell? If A is a subset of B, done. Okay, so if A is a subset of B, correct? If A is a subset of B, then A intersection B, A is a subset of B, then A intersection B will be equals to what? Empty set. Fine, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Empty set. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students probability of A intersection B will be equals to what? Fine, sorry, if A is a subset of B, if A is a subset of B, then we have nothing but what? A intersection B will be equals to A. Correct? So probability of B by A in bartada, probability of B by A will be equals to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. Correct ada? Probability of A intersection B ಏನದ? Probability of A ಬರ್ತದ. Because from here probability of A intersection B is equals to probability of A. Fine. So from here we have divided by probability of A. So this cancel ಆಗ್ತದ, which is equals to 1. So 1 is the answer over here. 1 is the answer. Fine. Done ada? Okay, very nice. Clear? Next ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I think all the 3 model question papers ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೋಡಿ 2025 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮುಗೀತು, 2025 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮುಗೀತು, 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮುಗೀತು, 2024 ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗೀತು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಿಸ್ MCQs ಆರ್ ಇನಫ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20? ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ 20 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಇದೇ MCQs ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 10 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 20. 10 ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 20 10 ಅಂತ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ MCQs ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಉಳಿದಿದೆನಾ? Is there anything remaining? One paper ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. Yes students, one paper is remaining over here. Fine, one paper ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, let us do this one paper over here. ಮಾಡಿ. Fine, simple ಅದ? Yes, simple it is. Fine, almost maximum number of concepts repeated ಆಗಿ ಅದಾವ. Do it. Number of 1-1 functions. We have to find number of 1-1 functions from set A to A itself. Okay, set A to A itself. Fine, do it. Just a minute students, give me a minute. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Okay, give me a minute. Just okay, ಚಲೋ we'll continue. Fine, mic ನ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅದ ಇನ್ನು. ಚಲೋ. So number of 1-1 functions from set A to A. Fine, if f is a function from A to A, already ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದನ್ನ, and number of elements in set A is equals to n, then number of 1-1 functions, then number of 1-1 functions, clear? Number of 1-1 functions is nothing but what? N factorial. Correct? N factorial. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ 3 elements ಅದಾವಲ್ವಾ, number of elements in A is equals to 3, so answer should be nothing but what? Fine, 3 factorial ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6, so option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine, option B is correct. Yes, 100%. Very nice. Clear? Next. Yes, match the list 1 with list 2. ನೋಡಿ most of them are repeated question. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. Only you people are only able to understand that most of the question repeated ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅನ್ನ 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡು, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್. ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ರಿಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಸೊ 1 is related to C over here. Fine. Domain of tan inverse of x, which is minus infinity to infinity, second one should be related to A. Range of cos inverse of x close 0 to B, so 3 should be related to B. Correct, 3 should be related to B. So CAB, option A is correct. CAB andre option A is correct. Fine, done. CBA na CAB 2 is related to mistake ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ನೀವು. Yes or no? 2 is related to B ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ. Option A is correct. Fine, done. Next. Yes, if it is a scalar matrix, fine, scalar matrix ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ what is the value of x and y they are asking over here. Yes or no? Easy ada ee problem? Easy ada ee problem? Fine. Nodi. If it is a scalar matrix, students, over here, this element should be equal x plus 2. Fine, x plus 2 should be equal to 4. So x value ಏನು ಇರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 4 minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಇರಬೇಕು. x value should be 2. Fine, so ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Similarly, the non-diagonal element should be 0. y minus 3 0 ಇರಬೇಕು and y value should be equals to 3. So in that case, option C is correct. Fine, 2 and 3, option C is correct. Okay, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Option C is correct. Done. Chalo, next. Yes, do this, students. ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. If A is the invertible matrix of order 2 cross 2, determinant of A inverse. Direct question. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Determinant of A inverse is equals to 1 by determinant of A. Fine, so in that case, option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine, option A is correct. 66% over here. Fine, next. Yes, do this. Differentiation. F of x is equals to, we have f of x is equals to e to the power of sine inverse of x. We need to find what? F dash of x. F dash of x ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. This class duration ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20 minutes max to max. Okay, 20 minutes ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Okay, so f dash of x ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if I do f dash of x over here, f dash of x will be e power of sine inverse of x into sine inverse of x differentiation d by dx of sine inverse of x. Composite rule ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So which will be e power of sine inverse of x as it is. Differentiation of sine inverse of x is nothing but what? Square root of 1 minus x square. Correct? Square root of 1 minus x square. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Clear? Option D is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು? Option D is correct. Fine. 50% have done it correctly. Very nice. Moving on, next we have the function f of x is equals to mod x is discontinuous at x equals to 1. It is not differentiable at x equals to 1. ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಸಿಂಚನ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾತ PU ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. PU ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಟಫ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಈಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ನಂಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಈಸಿನೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಟಫ್ನೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಮುಗ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. So students, we know that this function whatever is there, f of x is equals to mod of x minus 1 is discontinuous at x is equals to 1. No, false. Mod of x minus 1 is continuous. Mod of x minus 1 is continuous for all x belongs to real numbers. Prati one real number sig function continuous ada, but it is not differentiable. It is not differentiable at x is equal to 1. At x is equals to 1, it is a non-differentiable function. So in that case, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ, the function is statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. Correct? Statement 1 is false, but 2 is true because ಇಲ್ಲಿ continuous not differentiable ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes or no? B is correct. Correct? B is correct. Fine, done. Yes. Next question ನೋಡಿ. The rate of change of area of the circle per second with respect to radius. Fine. Area of the circle is given by pi r square. Correct? dA by dr. dA by dr is equals to nothing but what? 2 pi r. Now radius is equals to what? Radius is equals to what? It is 5 centimeter. So ilinda dA by dr will be equals to what? 2 into pi into 5, which is equals to what? 10 pi centimeter square per second. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Yes, very nice. Clear? Innond question ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next. The point of inflection for y is equals to x cube is, point of inflection of y is equals to x cube. Same question repeat ಆಗದ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ತರದ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ನೋಡಿದೇವೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇತ್ತು? ಹೌ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ y is equals to x cube ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇತ್ತಾ? Yes or no? This is the graph for y is equals to x cube. Now if you see at the origin, the function neither has maximum value nor minimum value at 0, 0. Correct or no? Nature kuda change ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, 0, 0. So it will become nothing but what? Point of inflection. Point of inflection. Point of inflection. Correct? So in that case, your option C is correct. C correct ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. C is correct. Yes, very nice. ಬಹುತಿ ಬಡಿಯಾ. ನೈಸ್ ನೈಸ್ ನೈಸ್. ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. The antiderivative of this function is antiderivative. Antiderivative of this function. Clear? Fine. ಮಾಡಿ. Let me see how many of you will be able to do this. ಮಾಡಿ. Antiderivative of this function. Clear? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? We have to do what? Integration of e to the power of x into secant x. Okay, in e power of x, yes, into secant x plus secant x into tan x. Secant x ಅನ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ. I have multiplied secant x inside. Yes or no? Now if I take this as by property integral e power of x f of x plus f dash of x dx is equals to what? E to the power of x f of x plus c. ನಾಳೆ ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಲೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಶೋರ್. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್, ಬಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದಾವ. Now this is my f of x. F of x is secant x. Secant x differentiation is secant x into tan x. This is f dash of x. So answer in ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, e to the power of x into secant x plus c. E power of x into secant x plus c. So in that case, option C is correct. E power of x secant x plus c. Option C is correct. Done. 94% again. बहुत ही बढ़िया, very nice, very nice. Next, the value of integral minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 x cube plus x cos x plus 1 is clear. Simple ada problem, simple ada students. The problem is very simple. Odd function idra answer will directly be 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Odd function idra answer will be 0. Yes. ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಯಾವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಸರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಏನು? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ integral minus a to a f of x dx will be equals to what students? 0 if f of x is a odd function. F of x is odd, correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ students, if you see over here, if you observe, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನದ integral we have nothing but what? minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, correct? ಈಗ observe ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು odd function, this is a odd function. x cube ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು odd function, answer is 0, correct? ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತೇನೆ, this is a odd function, answer is 0. x into cos x ಕೂಡ odd, x odd ಅದ, cos x is even, but odd into even odd ಬರ್ತದೆ, this is also 0. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What is remaining? We have 1 dx, which is nothing but what? X between the limits minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. So if you solve this, it will be pi by 2 minus of minus plus pi by 2. Answer will be equals to what? Pi. Find even odd function. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Even function, odd function ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತೇವೆ ನಾವು? What is the condition for even function, odd function over here? ನೋಡಿ, f of minus x should be equals to what? Minus of f of x. Minus of f of x. This is the condition for what? Odd function. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮೈನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನು ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು, ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, what will be f of minus x over here? It will be minus x cos of minus x, correct? Cos of minus theta is cos theta, even function ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು 0 ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅಂತ, so it will be 1 only. Understood or no? Clear? So in this case you have to do like this. Next, the projection of this vector on x axis is, ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. The projection of this on x axis is, x axis ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. Fine, it will be nothing but what? 1 ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Next, for the given figure, which one of the following is not true? ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸತಿ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Fine. Option, which one of the following is not true ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ? not true. So there are high chances that tomorrow same question ಬರ್ಬೋದ. Fine. ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಲಾ ಆಫ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ನಾಳೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ ಆನ್ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಲಾ ಆಫ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್. ಇಟ್ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. there are high chances of it in the coming in the exam. Okay, fine students. So ilinda students we know that this is correct. Fine. minus ac kuda correct ada, minus c en bartadalla, this is incorrect. So this is the correct option. Option D is correct. Already ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೇನಿ previously 2 ಸತಿ. Done. ಚಲ್. Next, if the line makes 90 degree, 60 degree and 30 degree with positive direction of x axis, then yes, then direction cosines are correct. So in bartha students, alpha value is equals to, they have told alpha value is equals to 90 degrees, beta value is equals to 60 degrees and gamma value is equals to 30 degrees, correct? So from here we have nothing but what? L value is equals to cos alpha, which is cos 90 degrees. So cos 90 degree value is nothing but what? 0. Fine. M value is equals to cos beta. Cos beta ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? cos of 60 degrees. Cos of 60 degree value ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕಾ? 1/2. N value is equals to what? Cos gamma. cos gamma andre ena cos of 30 degree, cos of 30 degree value andra it is root 3 by 2, correct? So in this case we have nothing but what, 0 1 by 2 root 3 by 2, 0 1 by 2 root 3 by 2. Option A is correct. Fine, option A is correct. Very nice. Yes, next, the probability of obtaining a prime number, probability of obtaining a prime number on each die when a pair of dice is rolled. Okay, probability of obtaining prime number on each die. Prime number sigbeka, prime number sigbeka. Fine, we should get a prime number on each die. Fine, ಎರಡು ಡೈನಾಗ when pair of dice is rolled, when pair of dice is rolled, number of elements in the sample space is equals to 36, correct? And E be the event that we are getting prime number on both dice, correct ada? So elements ಅನ್ನ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes or no, ಎರಡು ಡೈಸ್ ನಾಗ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾ, ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೈದರ್ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ನೈದರ್ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಟ್. ಸೊ 1 ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೈದರ್ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ನೈದರ್ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಟ್, 1 ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 2,3, 2,4 ಅಲ್ಲ 2,5 ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ, 2,6 ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3,1 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 3,2 ಬರ್ತದ, 3,2 ಬರ್ತದ, 3,3 ಬರ್ತದೇನಾ, 3,3. ಎಸ್, ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೈಮ್. 3,3, 3,4 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 3,5 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 4,1, 4 ಇಸ್ ಅ ಈವನ್ ನಂಬರ್, ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 5,2 ಬರ್ತದ, 5,3 ಬರ್ತದ, 5,4 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 5,5. 6 is not a prime number. That's it. So number of elements in E. How many elements do we have, students? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 8 elements we have in E. Clear? After this it is easy. Probability of event E will be equals to, find number of elements in E 8, sample space na 36. Yes or no? So directly antu cancel agalla. The probability of obtaining an even prime number. Okay, sorry, even prime number other students, I missed the even word over here. It must be even prime number. The probability of obtaining, sorry, even prime number on both the dice. Event E is another even prime number on both the dice. Even prime number andra bare 2 bartada, only 2 will be there. Yes or no, only 2 will be there, correct? That is 2,2. Only one the order pair bartada. So answer will be what? 1 by 36. 1 by 36, 1 by 36. Option B is correct. Fine, option B is correct. Done. New poll. Last question over here. If A and B are independent events, probability of A is 0.3, probability of B is 0.6, probability of A union B is 0.72, probability of neither A nor B, probability of neither A nor B. Clear? Probability of neither A nor B. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ probability of neither A nor B? ಹೇಳಿ. Sir, MCQ ಸಾಕು. Yes, clear? So that's it. ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದರದ. Probability of, we have A dash neither A nor B, A dash intersection B dash will be equals to what? Probability of independent events ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ A dash into probability of B dash, correct ada? So which will be nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A into 1 minus probability of B, correct? Which is nothing but what? 1 minus probability of A, that is 0.3, and 1 minus probability of 0.6. 0.3 andre 0.7 bartada, and here we have 0.4, which is 0.28, correct? 0.28. Fine, 0.28. Option C is correct. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ದ fill in the blanks ಅದಾವ. Fine, that's it. We have fill in the blanks over here. Fine, understood alva. Here in this question they are telling that the number of points at which the function greatest integer of x function ಏನದ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ function is greatest integer of x we have. Find in the interval -3, it is discontinuous points where it is discontinuous. Integer values ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಈ interval ನಾಗ? What are the integer values? We have -2, -1, 0, 1 and 2. So a total of 5 integer points we have. Total of 5 integer points we have. So answer will be what students? 5. 5 ಬರ್ತದೆ 5. Fine. Next nodi. The absolute maximum value of this. We already know that it is 8. E function the absolute maximum value is what? 8. Clear? 8 is the absolute maximum value because f of 2 gives 2 cube which is 8. This is absolute maxima. Absolute maxima. Fine. Absolute maxima. And f of -2 is equals to -2 whole cube gives you -8 which is absolute minima. Absolute minima. Fine. Absolute maxima, absolute minima. Next nodi. We have nothing but what? Order of the differential equation is order another highest order derivative. Highest order derivative is this, so order is what? 2 over here. Fine. If the vectors are collinear, if these two vectors are collinear, fine. If these two vectors are collinear, what we can tell over here students? Vectors collinear idra, we can tell that your 2 by m should be equals to -3 by 6 should be equal to, fine, 4 by -8. 4 by -8. So ilinda we can see that this is 1s are 2s are, this is also 1s are 2s are. So ilinda ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರ 2 by m is equals to -1 by 2. Fine. So ilinda m value will be equals to -4. Fine. -4 other in option naga? Yes, it is there. Fine. So m value will be what? Minus of 4. M value is minus of 4. If A and B are two events such that probability of A union B is equals to probability of A. Fine. Then probability of A by B is A union B A idra. Okay. Fine. There is a mistake over here students. This mistake agida. Actually it should have been A intersection B. A union B alla A intersection B. ಇಲ್ಲ A union B ನೇ ಅದ because A by B ಕೇಳಿದಾರ. What we can tell about 20th one over here? 20th one ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Fine. What we can tell about 20th one over here? Okay. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನೋಡಿ 20th one if you see, ನೋಡಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐತಿದ. This is a good level question. Correct? 1 is the answer. Yes, 1 is the answer. We know that probability of A union B is equals to probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. We know this. Yes or no? So ilinda ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students ಇವಾಗ? What will happen over here? Probability of A union B, probability of A other is equals to probability of A other plus we have probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? probability of A. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ probability of B is equals to what? Probability of A intersection B. Correct? Now probability of, we have to find what? A by B. So A by B equals to what? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of B. Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ? Probability of A, probability of B divided by probability of B. So which is equals to what? 1. So 1 is the answer. 1 is the answer. 1 is the answer. 1 is the answer. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Everyone understood this? Clear? Fine? Clear ಅಲ್ವಾ? So that's it students. ಹತ್ರ ನಾವು 10 question to 11 question papers MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Fine? 3 model question papers plus 3 6 plus 3 9 11 question papers. 11 question papers MCQs ಮತ್ತೆ fill in the blanks ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸೆಷನ್? MCQs ಏನ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗ? fill in the blanks ಏನ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತ? Did it vanish now? Will you be able to do tomorrow questions? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? PDF ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. PDF ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಕ್ವಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ KCET ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಈಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸಿಗೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದ ಏನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅದ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ 7 o'clockಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. ಫೈನ್. 2 marks 3 marks 6 marks ಏನಿದೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. 2 marks ಫೇಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಶೇಪ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಓಕೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 7:30 ಗುರು ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಸೆಷನ್. 7 o'clock ಸಾರಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 75 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks 6 marks ಅನ್ನ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದ್ರ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಅದ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್, ಖಂಡಿತ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 80 out of 80. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂತಲ್ವಾ? ಬೈ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ 80 out of 80 ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ನಾನು 80 out of 80 ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 80 out of 80 ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ. Tomorrow's morning session at 4 AM we are going to do. There we will discuss some fixed questions. Correct? Fixed questions ಅನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. 80 out of 80. I will bring 80 out of 80 in maths. 80 out of 80. Fine. Next session will be at 7 o'clock. ಸರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸರ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ. ನಾ ಸರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ದ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನದ ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ 80 out of 80 ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹೌದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ that's it my dear students. ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 80 out of 80. ಅದೇ ನಮ್ ವಿಷ. ಫೈನ್. ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದು ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ವಿಶ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ that's it my dear students. ನಮ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗೋಣ ಫಾರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟಮ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 4 AM ಸಿಗೋಣ ಫಾರ್ ಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟಮ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಅದಾರ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಚಲೋ ನಾ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಿಗೋಣ. ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎವ್ರಿವನ್.